Alright. Hello. Welcome all. Starting a bit earlier than normal today because I've been fucking dead the past 2 days. So we took a bit of a break. And I'm pretty sure everything's rolling smoothly. Right, everything's going smoothly. It is dope. Sometimes you gotta check the stuff. Woo! I send a message in the Discord. Right, there's my boy Asahi out there, ready to help out in the time of need. Alright, so what do we get for today? Logging in. Experience cards. Right. We have a few golden apples now. Just gonna hit receive all. And then this ticket, we're only gonna get this, because this is the only material that we can use. Right. We're just making sure everything's going well. Today's plan is to kick Okeanos' ass. But let's look at our servants before we do that one last time. See if there's anything else we need to do before we hop in. We just need to get pure prisms, right, is the problem right now. Oh wait, did we get any tickets? That's a good point. Well, we're all friend points for sure, but I don't know if we have any tickets. No, I mean, I guess we'll do 2 single rolls. We'll probably get jack shit, but can't hurt. Billy the crit. Billy the crit out here to save the day. And again, sorry your boy wasn't streaming these past few days. Your boy was fucked up. Okay, that's about that. And then let's go to the friend point. Gotcha. It's time to gamba the friend points. Pool Salter? No. I wish. Right. So, oh, right, we should do an account update. Right, because to some people, while I was sick, I wasn't streaming, but I was still farming for the account. Right. So there's a few things we should touch up on. Right. So you saw a little bit of what happened in the box during those few days. So, we'll go to the Spirit Origin list. And we're going to go through what we did. You'll see that Herc's at 85. Last time you guys saw him, I think he was actually at like 60. So, this is cracked. Ushi wasn't leveled at all. We grilled her to 80. And for the nuzlock rules, I'm only allowed to use grills up to 10 levels past their natural level cap. So this is as high as Ushi can go. I need her to one-shot the pillar in Okeanos and a few fights in Okeanos, right? But in London, we leveled up Rama to 70 because we need a saber for the Hector fight, and he can do unreasonably well, is what we'll say. After that, we leveled up Fuma because he's probably one of the better supports we have. There was a loss off stream, which I'm sorry about. And the loss was of Kucaster. Kucaster died horribly during Ushi's rank up quests. We were trying to make sure that she could have all of her rank ups. My boy in chat, Asahi, right now, he helped me with his Super Orion. And in fact, without Super Orion, I don't think I would have been able to clear that content at all. So, Ushi has all of her interludes and skill rank ups. You see she has her evade and the Tengu strategy and, of course, the interlude at MP3, which is huge. Right. Now, let's go back to the elephant in the room. While we were off stream, I did one day where I rolled off stream, and we got Nightingale. I still have no idea how useful she will be. She's a berserker, her HP stat's pretty alright, but the problem is her defense up only works against humanoids. So I have to take her in very niche situations. It's also possible that her NP will save us from an enemy's NP. During the Kiara solo, I used her on my main account for that. Right. Kucaster, but we lost Kucaster. It wasn't really a big loss. And every time we roll Kucaster from this point forward, I'm going to have to burn him. Right. Along that lines, I think we rolled Nitocris in the same vein as Nightingale, and maybe even Rama, but I don't think so. Let's go down to the level 1 units. We leveled up Martha, so she could help us in London more than anything else, honestly. I'm pretty sure... Alright, we have these foes. I could give Herc an attack foe, because he's the only one I think that has 2... Wait, we give... Wait a second. We give Mash an HP foe. We're gaming! We're gaming! You know, 4-star foes are basically just going to be thrown on whoever we can at the moment. Herc got more HP and more attack, baby. Alright. Right. And of course the goal is to get Herc as high as we can. Let's go down to Noble Phantasm level. We did get a few copies, because I did those Billy the Crits at MP3. We're going to be going through the story for more pure prisms for sure to level up Nightingale. And in case you guys are wondering, I still haven't used my special ascension. I don't know how many days left I have on it, but I need a 5-star that can actually be helpful. Nightingale is good and all, but because she's a berserker, I can't actually take her in 90% of the situations, which is a problem. And I feel like I don't have to explain why that's a problem, in all honesty. But I think I have like 60 some days left on it. If we don't get it, we'll just level up some, on the last day we'll level up some fuck off unit. But we're going to be streaming this challenge for a while. Of course, this week wasn't a good example where I couldn't actually continue with the story to gather Saint Quartz. And I do apologize, but I was dead. Your boy was fucking dead. I'm feeling better enough now, so here we are. And also, we're going to be doing... This is pretty much interesting content. Today is Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken, at the time of this stream, for the people on YouTube. Right. So, we got, like, today, tomorrow, and Friday to be streaming this. Right. So we be gaming. Okay, I'm just finishing off Noble Phantasm levels. And then we're just going to go pretty much straight into Okeanos, so now that I think about it. I'm going to save the experience cards I got instead of throwing them on Caster Nitocris. I don't know why I have to... well, there's an assassin version that I recently rolled on my main. That's why I specified Caster. But we don't have access to assassin, and we never will, so I can just say Nitocris, and you guys should have the context I need. It's a limited unit on a banner. This challenge leaves us without limited units. Right. Let's burn and sell some stuff. How much money? Burn and sell. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright. Everyone there's already MP5. Now, I'm pretty sure you guys know Arash is high tier garbage. I guess there's one thing I want to do. So I want to enhance some craft essences that I'm going to be using. This was probably one of our 5-star ones that we're going to be using for a while. I'm going to put levels into this one. It's mixed stats, but I don't think we care. Just want to hold your hand. Noragami's a good show. A lot of these are pretty fun for me. Oh, we also do have 2x super and great success up. I should play around that better. Wait. Oh yeah, there's no auto button on this one because that one only works because gotcha. 3 stars. We're almost MOB on a few of these craft essences, and that's gonna be dope. The more of them we get MOB, the better for us, obviously. Woo! Right now, I'm just trying to dot my T's, cross my I's before going into this chapter. Because America is also hell. But we should be able to plan this out. Okay, that's max level. Is there any other craft essence I want to max level? Verdant Sound of Destruction is a good choice. This is almost MOB. What do you do again? Right. Let's filter by rarity real quick. So I can know what I need to lock and what I don't need to lock. This is actually huge. Rejection. Oh no, this is already locked. I'm gonna try and keep a copy of every craft essence. It's already locked. Oh, we could just MOB this one right now, so we will. I think this is NP damage for riders, if I'm not mistaken. Nuzlock time! You get it, officer. That's exactly right. This should just be, right, NP damage for riders. I may use this with a command seal to nuke some bosses with Ushi, so this is actually kind of a huge one. Right now we're just working on updating people on what happened on the account. Oh, wow. This craft essence, I believe, is specifically arts NP damage up. Yeah, arts NP strength. Huge. Maybe not for, like... This is a great C to help nuke with Robin Hood if we don't want to use... Okay. A lot of the 3-star CEs are going to have use for us. Not only for team cost reasons, but just for utility reasons as well. And we're just locking all the craft essences we don't have locked already. So... I mean, I may need Battle of Camlin at some point. I doubt it. Because any plan that relies on Battle of Camlin involves, like, death. Which is like here. This is Battle of Camlin. This one always reminds me of Battle of Camlin. This is for archers, if I'm not mistaken, right? What is this for? I'm pretty sure it's for archers. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not doing the click thing that it normally does. Oh well. Mafu Tofu, let's go. You gotta always appreciate your Mafu Tofu, boys. Right. Dragon's Meridian's also good if we get it MLB. Moon Cell's practically useless. We do have a locked black keys. We don't have a locked of every one of these though. It doesn't look like we have a locked Hydra daggers either. Okay. Right. You should put a Battle of Camlin on Ushi and sacrifice. No! Robo, I fucking hate you sometimes. Want to get famous? Bans it. Yeah, right. Yeah, you saw he gets it. We're on guard to get rid of them shits. One of these times I'm gonna ban you on accident, and that's not gonna be fun. All right, but we're just going into Okeanos, boys. Now I'm not too worried about the early sections, in all honesty, because it starts with pirate ship, and they have like no HP. I'm more worried about like key fights in this singularity, which have potentials to RNGs as just bone me. You're lucky I'm not sleepy, or you're gonna get banned, and I won't undo it. Damn, my man's his man. I'm gonna be laughing if you do. Right. Officer's been like helping us out the whole time with this. Right. Let's work on our front line here. For this singularity, I definitely. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want to move that, and I want to move that, and then I want to get rid of you and put on Fuma. So the idea is when the story support happens, we're gonna actually get rid of Ushi and start rolling around with a main DPS like Rama, and that should be fine. It's fine by me. Sheesh. Alright, so let's get going, right? Yeah, I've had a similar type thing having to happen to me, Robo. I got let me count real quick, because there was Ivan that I leveled, there was Sherlock that I leveled, there was Castoria that I leveled. I think that's it for 5 stars that I leveled. And then I got like 6 or 7 4-stars, so probably not as much as you. But yeah, I've also been working at it. At the anniversary. I've had a good anniversary. I've been really happy. Okay, so now Fuma's... The problem right now is that Mash isn't exactly going to be the strongest choice forever. At least 7 rank ups to do. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of units need those rank ups, to be honest. It's also why I'm like trying to save my special ascension, because if I go into is it just me or is this like unnaturally loud on the game's end of things? Battle menu, volume level. It's literally at 1. It can't get quieter. Maybe I have my volume too loud. Let me check. Sure. Okay. Literally can't get quieter. I mean, doing rank ups after anniversary just seems like to be the smartest thing to do, in my opinion. In a humble Papega's opinion. Because the half AP doors and free quests with all the 5 times super success, now's the time to be leveling units, not doing rank up quests. We'll have plenty of dead weeks to do them for sure. Now, if you want like Saint Quartz to continue your gacha addiction, then I could understand, you know, doing the rank ups, right? But pretty much barring that, I don't think there's a good reason. Right. We also have like the daily quest things going that are giving us mana prisms. More mana prisms the better. I don't know if I've gotten all the tickets from the shop. Probably not. Pure prism, let's go. Okay. Right. The goal right now is to go through as much of the story as I can. I still need another friend on this, that way I can get the last ticket. I don't think anyone would love to have your boy Tajik, but we'll see. Let's do mana prisms. I want to see if I haven't taken the tickets from the rip base. I have not. All right, we're gonna do another Gamba, boys. It's Gamba time. I'm really hoping for a 5-star at some point that I want to special ascend. A DPS one at that rate, but because we were lucky enough to get. By the way, GS cum prisms, the cum cubes, whatever you want to call them, they all work. Right. Let's go to pirate. So section 2 is it's a 3-arrow thing. Everything here is kind of pathetic, so we're just gonna take Musashi. Musashi's been like one of my go-to units from my boy Officer. Why? Officer, where are you? Why are you hiding from me, my boy? I just want to give you friend points, please. All right. Right. So at the beginning of this chapter is not going to be that hard. By the way, you got the best unit that you could have from GSSR? Bet. Which one was that? My buddy got Space Ishtar and he's ecstatic. He's a Rin fan from GSSR. And it's dope. But who is your best unit possible? Your boy Tajik was based in World GSSR for a 3-star that he wanted. Gramps! Thank you for the bit, it's appreciated. Well, congratulations on getting Gramps. I have mine NP2 and I love him, so I'm sure you'll find use for that guy. He's a fucking Chad. An absolute Chad. I don't think Fuma has the damage to kill his 3k guy. Oh, he does? Oh, Fuma, you beautiful man, you. Farming. Sorry, I'm farming. Another gotcha. Another gotcha moment. Audible gasp. I probably I should have gotten her NP. I just wanted critical stars. It was a mistake. Damn it! The one time I wish I leveled mash skill to 5. I don't think I could even if I wanted to. Fuma's cracked. He has that buff block on his 3rd skill that's also a defense down. He is great utility. In this run, I always rush to level him because of how useful he is to me. Like, just as a person playing this game. I feel like it's... Burn the witch. Damn. Not a real Fate fan. Give me a second. So, Herc's not even close to getting to Bond 6. This is gonna be a hot minute. I don't think we're gonna get him Bond 10. The day we do, he becomes, like, God. S tier plus. Salt mines for 4 years. Dumb. Yeah, the salt mines are kind of a problem. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. How am I gonna say that? Enlightened. Right. God. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna call you Enlightened. Welcome. Among Us. that is a way to enter. Do I have a story support that I'm forced to use? No. I can just use what I want then. We'll just take this for speed purposes. We're going through Okeanos with permadeath. We've had one loss this run, and that is the unfortunate loss of Kucaster. Unfortunately, he did his country proud for the early game. I mean, okay, so like the thing about Robin Hood, I kind of want him to have a buff to his golden rule. His golden rule is real bad. No casualties. We've had one. We've had a casualty. We've had it. His name is Kucaster. I don't know if he does Gajuna need anything else? Probably not. It's 110. I mean, we're just gonna debuff the shit out of them and make sure we're fine. I don't think Gajuna needs anything else. I lost Kucaster. I did. I was doing Ushi's rank up quest, and I think Mafia and Robo were there in my server at the time. So that's what happened. Now Kucaster under normal conditions is like really, really good, but in the context of this run, he's not good. Period. I literally can never own a Vich or a Merlin. So that whole thing's out, and he doesn't get his update till LB6. I won't say why that is for spoiler reasons, because I want to be respectful, but that's how that works. So I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not too torn up about the Kucaster thing, like at all. At all. Whoa! I must have hit the minimize button. No, where is BlueStacks? What the frig? What? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, I tried to hit the close button and there's a home menu. I'm new to BlueStacks. I was like, what the fuck? What just happened? Alright, let's take a look at whatever it is in Arrow 3. Berserkers are things I'll keep in mind. Alright, here we go. Forced NPC time. We're gonna use Drake. Forced NPC Sama. Do I want to use... Right. Right. Imagine losing a unit with one of the best defensive skills. Wasn't enough. I am very confident I played that as well as I could have in that moment. So I ain't mad. I'm very confident. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Rev. We're just vibing, trying to not die horribly, talking about how I scuffed. Well, I didn't really scuff it. Kucaster died, off camera, and that makes me sad. And what that means for the people in this run is, if I ever roll Kucaster again, I just have to send him on his way to the Monoprism land of the fires. Drake is the best forced NPC fight of any singularity. I don't know how I feel about that one. Because, I mean, during, like, the God Juna fight, when I was doing that with... I'm pretty sure that, like, the Karna during that is cracked, and he wins the fight eventually. But what is... Well, Singularity, not Lost Belt. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I just was thinking to myself... Okay, Singularity-wise, would I prefer Bedivere from Camelot? Or would I prefer Drake from here? I might prefer Bedivere. Free Mana Prisms. Yeah, Kucasters, free Mana Prisms, that's how it be. Although I am a little worried about these guys hurting me in the face. Let's see if I can just murder them all. With Drake Fuma Wumbo. I like all the debuffs this team has, and if I need it, Mash could also give like a decent defense up. Right. Well, that's not what I wanted to click. Eh, it's fine. It'll kill anyway. Yeah, yeah. Betty is a very good. Okay, so if Drake had access to her 50 bat, I think I'd agree with you, but just purely based on the fact that she doesn't, I don't think I can agree with that sentence. I mean, I'd argue that against, you know, I'm pretty sure against Ruler Artoria, whatever, or not Ruler, Lancer, Titty Smack, I'm forced to use Bedivere, and that's a fight where I'd rather have him. And also during the Tristan fight with Reverse, I'd rather have him there. And during against, like, you know, the Knights that are also Lancers, which there are a few, I think I'd rather have him there. I can think of quite a few stages, come to think of it, so I disagree with that sentence. But I see what you're trying to say. Section 3. Looks like it's just a bunch of hooligans. I think I could just be fine doing what I'm doing right now. They don't have enough HP to really warrant me thinking. Although I will keep an eye on the nodes in case something interesting comes up. I mean, but I can see it. Drake needs a lot more charge. Sheesh! My boy Asahi, giving them bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like Upside Down Cup Kun. It accepts the bits. It's funny. Yeah, there they go. Into the cup of joy. Let's go. Archers. I have 90 more. I appreciate the bits, my homie. Let's see here. Can I get an MP? Because if I get an MP from Fuma, that makes the next wave, the last wave, very clean. I don't think I can get MP. Maybe I can get MP from Drake, though. I'll debuff this wave, because if I get an MP on either... Wait. I have Fuma MP currently, with Mash buff, right. Figured it out. I see. You guys are redeeming and paying your daily taxes to the gacha gods. May you be blessed with a spicy Mapu tofu. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's get it. Let's do this. Right. It's time to be gaming. I don't think we're gonna have a trouble for these early chapters. So you used it on Google. Well, I appreciate that you're sharing the love with your boy. Everything helps, so I appreciate you. What do I want to do? We'll just see. We don't often use Drake, so let's have some Drake fun shenanigans. And if they somehow live by some miracle, Fuma will just go ninja dash on them. He'll Naruto run at them hard enough and they'll die. Out of here. Right. I wonder if we're gonna get through Okeanos. I hope we can. There are some fights here that are gonna scare me. Naruto run for the W, facts. He is in P2, so during the Wyvern fights, I'm pretty sure he can one-shot most of the waves, because there's like that whole Isle of Wyverns on this side of the map. What node is this? So the Section 3, Arrow 2. Right. It's just a bunch of bullshit again. I don't have a problem taking Drake and Fuma here. Mash, Fuma scale are really good with each other in my mind. Fuma gives an attack down, Mash gives the defense up. That's a classic combo, but also the defense down makes it so that whatever DPS I'm using in the third slots, MP will hit just that little bit harder. Did I share my picks for GSSR last time I was here? I can't remember. I don't think you did. Because during that time, during the anniversary, I think I streamed a little bit, but then I got really sick, so I had to stop streaming. In any case, I'd love to see it, for sure. You could post it in chat, or if you want, you could go to the Discord server and post it. You'd get that type of thing. Alright, dope. Let's see here. Let's take a peep ski on what this looks like. Okay, you got a comma and ooh, whoo, whoo. Okay, that's a spice right there. Shee, whoo. My man's pulled comma and Rhinus. I think Rhinus, especially after her NP buff, and buffs are all done, I think she's much better than Waver. Because holy cow, that's great. Yeah, no, that's dope. Right, we just need to get MP for the third wave is the problem. Right. Drake's got MP. Can Fuma have a Brave Chain or something? I don't know. There's no way Fuma gets his MP off this. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna call you Randy because Rain. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time. We're just trying to not die. The spiciest of pulls. That is one spicy meatball right there. Delicious. Wait, I don't need that much MP charge. On Fuma, right? I'm gonna see if I can clear wave 2. Dope. Right. Let's see if we can do a double clear here. Now Fuma's MP damage is particularly bad, but we should be fine. Okay. Fuma, don't let me down, buddy. We're brave chaining with you too. For the luck. That roll was spicy even for Kirei. Fact. I respect that. I mean, using all your Sync Quartz, that was me and Hokusai. Like, I spent a metric fuck ton of Sync Quartz on Hokusai. I got spooked by Tamamo, but I love Tamamo, so I wasn't too mad, but it was a sadness. I guess spook isn't a thing because it wasn't the same class, but I got cucked is what I'm trying to say. It was not good. Twas based. Things are going up. Oh, speaking of Hokusai, so I was just running. A lot of people told me that she can't loop very well in the Castoria system, right? And I believed them because it was such like a widely stated thing. But I, out of curiosity, did a run, and I think I sent pictures to my boy Jake and Asahi here. And it was kind of interesting because she totally could. Granted, it was against doors, but she cleared out the doors rather sufficiently. It was interesting. Dope. You got your final copy of Casku? Dope. I mean, Caster Ku gets really good in like a year, if I'm not mistaken. For now, he's still kind of mid. Alright, wait, what section is this? I almost rushed in there like a numbnut. It's still section 3, arrow 3. Let's just make sure. Okay, so this is an Eric Blood Axe fight. So I'm actually going to not use this Drake as my main DPS. I'm also going to keep Herc out. I think this is a perfect time to bring out someone that can one-shot. Probably Ushi, right? Yeah, and the pirate zombies are all sabers. Yeah, we'll bring out Ushi here. Definitely can one-shot. And for Fuma, I kind of want to give him like star rate up, but I think what I'm going to do instead is give him, where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is. Right. I think this should be fine. First wave is a bunch of goobs and dorks. Should be fine. The plan is we're going to need to get past and one-shot people. Wait, you didn't get your final copy? I'm saying... Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Your boy's a bit dyslexic. He's trying his best, though. Right. Feels bad, man. You wanted your final copy, but you didn't get it. I see where I went wrong. I thought I was like, you wanted it and got it. And I was like, congratulations, homie. And then you're like, no, you dumb broad streamer. That is not what happened. And now I'm sad. We're gonna call it Blarg Brain. Summer 5 looks so meh. I mean, Summer Kiara is pretty good. Other than that though, I'm not too interested in it. I don't think I'm gonna roll on that banner. Just need some more Ushi cards that can try. Thank you, Ushi. You're a treat. A blessing, if you will. I remember the days where every single node you picked Mori. That was in the 3-star thing. Dude, that Mori was dope. Those were good days. Those were good days. I think we can just one-shot Eric right now. The main reason we leveled Ushi is to one-shot a lot of things coming up. I should also level her charisma, shouldn't I? Anything helps. I think this one-shots for sure. But past this, I'd have problems, right? I'm not convinced the Quick and the Buster kill the pirate in the back. It was a good 1 to 3-star run. Mermaid thought is extra meh. Dude, okay, I got roasted in Danny's server because I was the same way. I don't like her too much, but a lot of people do. But that's like personal preference Tagic, so I don't know if that's just me being a smelly. Wow. Wait, he killed himself! No, pirate! You had much to live for! That was not the way! No! No! He was like father to me. Pirate, C, B. Oh man. It's like I just got like the perfect sell. Get your ass back in here, Goku, so I could and punch me in my perfect jawline. My man's just committed die. That's so sad. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? All right. What quests are we doing? God. Right now, I think we're in a decent spot. Okay, let's keep it going. What's next? So we're in section 4, arrow 1. Just some pirate shenanigans. I'll leave Ushi in the back for the simple reason I want Bond for Godia, in case I want to go that route. Pirate 3 used explosion! Explosion! I hate it when that happens. Rather go out on my own terms than yours. A pirate was a dick. Not letting me murder him. The gall. The gall on that guy. Right. Don't. I could have sworn Fuma swore there, but I know there's no way he did. Backpack. Wait a second. Oh, there's an advertisement. How dare you? I was like, wait, I'm being advertised right now? Hold up. It says there's no ads in this video. I was lied to. How dare you, YouTube? The sanctity of my ears are now violated. Don't. I watched the first episode of Overlord Season 4 yesterday. And it was kind of nice. Like, it's been like 4 years since they've, you know, made anything else, really. Flashback to the past. I don't know what it is, but I like Okeanos. He's funny. I like shows that make me like amused, rather than shows that are like existentially like stimulating is what I'll say, intellectually challenging. If it gives me good belly laughs, it's a good time. We should level some skills, shouldn't we? Namely, Fuma's attack decreased down. I think it starts at 5%. But that should be better. Let's look at Fuma before I start using materials willy-nilly. Let's go to assassin. Where's the boy? Where's the lad? Fuma Kotaro. Yeah, wait, no. The attack down is static 10% and the crit downs only goes... Okay, glad I looked at this. Very glad I looked at this. I was about to... I mean, the crit chance down could be nice, but it only goes from 10 to 20, so it's not worth the materials. Glad I noted. Okay. Duly noted. I need to watch it. There's only one episode out right now. It's not like you're missing out on too much. People that like to binge watch, I'm not going to spoil like anything that happens in that before the reason of people are going to watch that shit. Skill, right. So for Ushi, you're going to need, well, I can only level that once. And that's just how that goes. Dope. Is there anything other skills that I want to work on? Probably Nightingale's S3 later for maybe command seal shenanigans. When she gets her NP battery, I think that's second skill. First skill's the death chance up, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And even then, I don't have enough of the pieces to really do stuff. Right. What node is this? This is section 4. Section 4, arrow 2. A bunch of scribs. We can take this for now. Oh wait, Fuma's in trouble. Wait, there's only one caster here. No, the first wave's casters too. Do I still take Fuma? If I take Uchi here, I mean, I'll just switch Uchi in Fuma's position. And then I'll fix it next round if I need to. But this should be fine. This should be just fine. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes I watch, like, what I do whenever I'm, like, doing, like, hardcore farming, I just play an anime in the background and watch it. That's just how I do. Right. So Draco Burr. It's a little hard not being able to use anyone I want from the support setup, but I also really think that's what makes this challenge. You have to be able to rely on your own account. If you don't, you'll just lose, right? This should just be Ushi's MP guaranteed, right? Good job, Ushi. You murdered a hand. I don't think there's anything... I mean, I'll just Drake Brave. You actually can get through Okeanos. Yeah, Septum last time was... I was having to use every last brain cell I had to try not to fuck up. And there wasn't a lot... There's not a lot when it comes to that brain cell, let me tell you. But it was rough. I'm hopeful we made this chapter easy enough to where we can clear it without worries. Having an Ushi that's online and ready though is great. If she ever goes down, I'm gonna just cry. Like curl into a ball and cry. So let's hope that doesn't happen. So, right. The early chapters, you're absolutely right. But it actually has quite a few threats in it. So, there are 3 that come to mind that are especially awful. The first one is the Hector fights, right? Now, in the Hector fights, you have... He has the ability to not only charge drain, but stun your unit. And if that goes down, you're basically guaranteed to be losing someone on his MP. So Hector, it's like, it has hard key moments. The second one is most likely in the Herc stages of the fight. Because you have to fight Hercules a bunch, and we all know a straight crit from him can kill basically any unit. So that's a rush down. And the last fight that's really, really hard is the pillar fight. If you don't one-shot the pillar, or even two-shot the pillar, you'll get debuffed to hell and probably lose your entire front line. There are things like, if you're going through it normally, it's not that big of a problem, but it's hard to get past it without losing any units. I'm trying to go for a flawless clear of this chapter, is what I'm going for. And America has a lot of things. Too many things, in fact. Okay, so a bunch of casters here. What is it? Archers and casters. I think I'm not going to change anything up. Let's just keep getting bombed on these guys and call it a day. So there are a few fights that you have to watch out for in this run. What is it? There's a saying that my friend says, or is quoting from somewhere else, and it's like, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So you gotta give some fights respect they deserve. Now, America in my mind is also hugely a problem. There's the Beowulf fight with that big dragon, and it's hard because you don't know who to target. It's almost always the dragon, because you can kind of stall at that time with Mash, because that's after London, so Mash should have her taunt skill, right? And maybe the levels to back it up too, come to think of it. Right. We gaming. Lamia. Right. I don't have access to the cannons. I got myself a dinky pistol, man. So a lot of fights, on like first thought, they don't seem that bad. And then you realize that this chapter right here, this is why I hate Okeanos from a nuzlock perspective. It has so much RNG in it. Does Hector just full stun your party and get a free turn of his gauge? Does Herc, with his freaking massive attacks that just do a random crit for 11k, killing any unit I have right now? Do I get boned by card RNG on the pillar fight and get actually destroyed? There's a lot of things to think about. Unfortunately. Now in the Hector fight case, I'm going to take Martha because I'm hopeful that the debuff clear will save me if I need it. This chapter has a lot of RNG in it from this type of perspective. I want to try and flawless the next chapters. So that's why I spent a lot of time farming. And it's purely because I need to have the resources so that way whenever I do stream for you guys, I can make content of me, you know, actually getting to the interesting content and not dying like a scrub. So this one has a Chimera and a bunch of casters. I'm still gonna change nothing. This chapter seems to be like caster mayhem, and Ushi's my answer to that. Do you have access to any debuff block? I don't think I have access to debuff block. I mean, there's like that really shitty craft essence that helps it by 5%. Instead of debuff block, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I have Martha, and that she has a remove all parties debuffs on her second skill. So that's where the plan is currently. I kind of want to get Ushi's MP for wave 3. Yeah, but debuff block and buff block are different things. Debuff block would be kind of, or it's debuff immune, whatever you want to call it. That would be dope. Yeah, that works assuming Martha doesn't get stunned, but here's the thing. If Martha gets stunned, it's less likely that he used that skill on someone else, right? So I don't care. It's theoretically the same thing. Martha's whole thing is to try to keep the DPS not stunned. And if they use that stun on her instead, it's likely that my DPS, not impossible that he's not hit, but it's likely that my DPS makes it out pretty much unscathed. Now, if they stun everyone because he has 3 actions and I have 3 units, that's the worst case scenario. Now, I'm just gonna hope that that doesn't happen and move on with my life. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. The Septum stream, I mean, officer, you were here for that. You saw how fucking whack that was. That was hard. And the chapters only get harder. And because this chapter has so much RNG elements in it, I had to over prepare as much as I could. Now, I don't remember what my Nightingale needs to ascend, so probably after this we're gonna take a little, we'll finish this section and then take a peep-ski at what Nightingale needs to ascend and use some of the experience we have already. We're not gonna farm experience this stream, we're just gonna use what we have. Why was I was about to not MP with Ushi? Brain damage. My brain is so smooth. I swear guys, there's not a single wrinkle to be found up there. I make koalas look like Albert fucking Einstein. It's not good. Good. And Ushi should be able to one-shot a lot of the threats in this chapter. And that's great. Yep, Ushi one-shot strats, let's go. Ushi's probably our answer for this singularity and the next one. Fuma's gonna be helpful, and he's helpful in this singularity, but not so helpful in the next one. The next one's Caster Mayhem. I'm pretty sure this one's just Eric, right? Arrow 5. Yeah, it's just Eric. No, it's Asterios, not Eric. Let's... Alright, Asterios can be scary. His HP doesn't seem too high, though. Let's run it. We'll see what happens. I don't think that there's a reason for me to stop. Mr. Smooth with the sunglasses. Bet. That is I. I am the smooth brain tactician. That is what it says on Discord. Oh shit, I'm getting messaged by a few people. Right. They're gonna have to wait. It's stream time. It's gaming hour, fellas. We're streaming. Oh. I could have brought Fuma in Drake's spot, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. I'm also going to use... Okay, so Asterios... Am I scared of Asterios one-shotting me right now? Is the question. I mean, it's literally safer for me to play like he can. Because next turn, I'm pretty sure this fight's over. Right. Dope. Defense up. Poor Asterios, he's screaming. Oh, we have an Ushi Brave. This is gonna be fun. If he lives, we get to see the janky pre-animation update Ushi. Let's go, boys. Yeah, he has a non-damaging NP, but have you looked at the values on that NP? That's it's kind of cracked. Yeah, get him, Ushi. Easy. The problem with Asterios isn't necessarily that he doesn't have a non-damaging MP, it's the problem that he has one arts card, normally. Honestly, if Asterios was triple arts, like one of those weird berserkers that didn't have a standard berserker deck, I feel like he'd do a lot better as a unit. Yeah, Ushi's Quick Brave does a lot of shit. I know Hanoko Green uses Asterios quite a bit. I saw him use double Asterios a few times in my time watching that guy. Alright, now after we're done with this section, which we just did, I'm going to take a look and see what exactly Nightingale needs to ascend. Because wait, that's not right. Because we have some more Pure Prisms. Ascension. What does Nightingale need? Where are you? There you are. Okay, my brain died. Phoenix feathers. I need to get 6 feathers. The question is, do I have enough stuff in the do I have enough Pure Prisms? Okay, where is the Phoenix feathers? Nope, I can get 5 though, and we'll do that. Dope. Oh, wait, I should check how much time's left on Special Ascension. 82 days. We should be fine. Hopefully. In 82 days, I hope to God I've got another 5-star, because if not, that's a problem. Alright, so now we're starting on Section 5, lads. It's a trash node, so we don't really have to be too scared again. Let's put our boy Fuma back up. I'm probably going to bring this as well, this time around. Section 5. I don't know how many sections are in Okeanos. The main goal for this stream, again, is to complete all of Okeanos, so we'll see how we do. And we don't got any, like, revive shenanigans. We do still have access to all 3 of our command seals. We've never had to use all 3 of them. Even whenever it was hell in the last singularity. Although, I do have to keep playing optimally, otherwise we may have some problems. Or as optimally as I can, is with what I got. Okay. I want both Fuma and Drake's MP. I don't know how to handle that. Okay. I must say that Fuma Arts doesn't kill. It kills. Damn it. My man's hit at 10% when I didn't want him to. It's a bit smelly for that one. Why not? We'll go to the next wave. I think Fuma has the base damage to do 3k without me having to use any of his skills. I'd rather use that on the 3rd wave where I'm gonna have some problems. Right. Good job, Fuma. You did the thing. Now, wave 3. I remember there being nothing that big. Right, glad that's right. But just because we can, we're going to use our things. In case they try to buff themselves or something. We do want to try and get Drake's NP if possible. Well, Mash slayed him. Oh, Jesus! What's up with these guys and hitting these crits? They're actually cracked. Why would you do this? I mean, I thank you. Oh my! He did it again. This one's not that impressive. That is a 70%. But Fuma, he's coming in right now. He's pulling up. My man's is hit. He's critting better than Billy the Crit could ever dream to. Is it worth playing a pancake lolly event if you already have her? I think what you meant to say is even if you already have her. I'd say yes. Mostly because, well, in events, you get a lot of materials that help you get your servants to be skronk. That's the main reason I don't skip any event, even on my main account. Although I'm gonna be honest, if there's like a main account event that I want to play and an event on this that I'm going to play, I'm gonna be dead, guys. I'm gonna be doing this. My life's gonna just become FGO, and I do want to continue the Terraria playthrough at some point, not today. So we'll talk about it. So we have access to a Uriel. What am I looking at here? In Arrow 2, this is a Uriel or Drake. We'll just keep taking Drake, because this fight's also is a jokeski, is a joke. Oh, Bunyan event. Right. I went through it anyway, just because I thought it might have better mats. I don't know. I thought it might have like mats on the nodes themselves. It doesn't seem too much. I've gone through Bunyan's event 3 times, and I burned them every time. I don't know, as a servant, Bunyan seems like... Wait. Oh, wait, but I remember now. I was like, why don't I do Bunyan's event right now on my nuzlock account? And the reason is Bunyan is a berserker that is squish. And I was like, if I need a berserker that has a buster buff, I kind of rolled Nightingale. So what the fuck is Bunyan gonna do to help me? And after that, I was like, yeah, Tajiki, you don't need it. That's just copium. So I guess you don't need to do it again. I guess you could say, if AP is like a thing that's a problem, you could just use it on the... You could just always use it farming like QP or some shit. So the third wave has like nothing, so this is... Here's how this is gonna go. Drake's gonna go burr right now. There's no shot he lives the bus. If he lives the MP, which I doubt, then he has to deal with the bust of Brave following, and I don't think he's got that shit. This poor golem doesn't. He thick, but he ain't that thick. He'd have to be dummy thick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the bunny costume's kind of dope. I have that one on the main, like I keep saying, but right. We gotta take a peep ski at our boy Fuma. I don't think even if I buff him all the way, he has the damage to kill without his cards. He's gonna be good at dealing with the wyverns. Oh wait, I forgot. There's one thing I need to do. I'm talking like I already have his MP, which I do, but I forgot to do the one thing that, you know, gives me the MP. We'll see how much damage this does, honestly. I am gonna just appreciate these nodes while they're nice and easy. Alright guys, here's what we do. Here's what I'll ask the chat here for this, because I've been conflicted. Would you guys want to save up our resources for 10 pools, or only do singles? Keep in mind we can only do them on the story. How are you guys feeling about that one? Because I've come to a conclusion that I'm completely indifferent on how that works. So why not? We'll leave it up to chat. Would you guys rather save up for 10 pools, or would you guys rather have me fucking YOLO it on singles? 10 pulls, alright, that's 1 for 10 pulls. Multis, that's 2 for multis, alright. Multis look prettier, alright. Looks like we're only saving up for multis. Chat has spoken. And their word is law. Okay, maybe not, but in this case your word's law. So we can pray to RNGs as true. Dude, I wanted to set that up the other day, but I was fucking dead. That's like the hard part about Tajik. Sometimes I'm just Gonski. He's just fucking Dunsky with life. Okay. Drake has NP ready for the third wave. Fuma we just have to get past these guys. Who do I trust more? Do I trust Fuma to do 4K or Drake? Okay, if Drake's Buster kills here, I think it's fine. Does not. Depressing. Oh, they'll worked out anyway. Let's go. Easy. Not just multis, skip multis. You know what? We'll put that up. Would you guys rather have me skip the multis, or would you guys rather have me, play it out and, I don't know, something with the multis. Just look at them. It definitely builds, okay, so in my mind, if you let the multi play out, it, builds suspense, right? But also, skip multis get us going quicker, so we save some time. Bold. So sometimes you do skip gang and sometimes you don't? We'll alternate between skip gang or not. Play it out, if I'm honest. Fair enough. We'll meet in the middle. We'll do a skip gang and a normal roll. We'll start with normal roll for the next one, just because that's where I want to start. Guess it's 50. We could start either way. I don't know. We're just having a time. What the hell is in this wave 3? I get scared of these berserker nodes, right? Eric Bloodaxe again. All right. Well, not again, but Eric Bloodaxe. So guess who's coming back out of retirement? So it looks like there's just some shitty archers. Who's coming out of retirement to pick on Eric Bloodaxe? It was a very short retirement that they had, but it was well rested in that time. She went to the Bahamas. It was dope. And by Bahamas, I meant the back of the party, but they're basically the same thing. I like to think whoever's at the back of the party's the watered boy for that round. Why? I don't know, but that's just how my little brain works. Now I do want Drake's NP if at all possible as well. 69% Ushi, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will get them both their MPs. And I'm saving Ushi's first skill for damage in case I need it. Okay, good crit. I'm gonna use the defense up now. I don't think I'm gonna heal Drake, but I think this should be fine. So okay, I learned how, everyone's been talking about, their anniversary rolls. Before anniversary, I was all nervous, and I'm pretty sure majority of us were. How do you guys feel like your anniversary rolls went in comparison to how you were feeling before the banner came out? Were you guys happy? Were you guys pleased with, your GSSR in addition to your Castoria rolls? How did that work out for everyone? In my case, I really felt blessed. I was so scared I wouldn't get Castoria. After the fact, I decided to roll it all on Lolly Da Vinci, and I got MP3 of that with from the sync quartz I was saving. And I'm happy. It's a great looper. So all of these are remixes from anime, and this is One Punch Man. I can tell you that one off the top of my head. So lo-fi remixed anime openings. No. That's why it seems familiar. It is from One Punch Man. You've most likely seen One Punch Man. I know a majority. Sometimes there's ones that I don't know off the top of my head, but this is one that I do. Right. So overall, I'd say like that's a decent session. I mean, 300 Saint Quartz for Castoria is painful. Obviously, no one's gonna say that. It's not. Okay, now we're gonna get our last feather before going to the Isle of Wyverns. Island of Wyverns, not Isle. Okay, let's get our last feather. Exchange pure prisms. And where's the feather? We need one more feather for Nightingale. I lose track of where things are in general all the time. Alright, Nightingale. Welcome. And we're gonna give you what experience we can. I have no idea if we have the monuments to really ascend or to max ascension. Of course, we're not going to farm experience now. That'll be happening either later on my own, or if I want to show you guys, I'll do like bigger farming sessions. Alright, so this is going to be painful. Udrissel seeds are something I need on my main account now too after this. But for now, what if I just hit the auto button? What does that look like? 61? Dope. Hopefully you get a super success. There we go. Easy. What if we do it again? Right. It's weird using 4-star embers after coming off of using 5-star ones. Looks like that's the level we get Nightingale to. It took 6 tickets for Castoria. My man's luck sacking out here, but that's dope. I'm glad you got it early. Hey, a little bit of luck sacking is nice. Every now and again. Section 6, right? Arrow 1. Nothing to be worried. It's just a bunch of nerds. Just don't take Uriel here and you'll be fine. It's a general sense of things. I think after I'm done with this whole run, depending on how far I'll make it, I think I'll make like my first like actual YouTube video that I put time into, like how I beat FGO nuzlock, something stupid. That could be fun. You know what? I'm noticing that I'm wanting more charge on Mash's middle skill, so I'm gonna just go for it. Oh, I hit the wrong one. It's a little hard to use. I'm not used to using blue stacks when I play this game, in all honesty. But what I want, where's Mash? I kind of want more charge on this one. If I can get it to 5, so I have 15% charge, that would be huge. Okay, Claw. I don't know how far I'll make it. And all the Udrissel seeds are going to be going to Nightingale currently. So we're just going to have to be okay with not having that. Yeah, no, having 1,000 Saint Quartz also for that is dope. I wanted Lolly Da Vinci because looping was fun. That's about it. And again, this node's a scrub node. Next node's a scrub node. Right. I bet you the last thing in here is like a big dragon. But this area here is one of the reasons I wanted to level up Fuma. This type of area. And when we get to Babylonia, we're gonna level up Nitocris, because death chance is really, really good on the Lamus. Maybe then we'll have some more units too. We don't know. No one knows what is in the future for this run. All I know is losing any of our in the Kucaster thing, in that fight where I was gonna lose Kucaster, I had to make the choice of if I was gonna lose Mash or Kucaster. And it was not a fun decision to make, but I think I made the right one keeping Mash. Cause Kucaster's cool and all, but you guys have to like remember we don't have access to the supports that make him good or the buffs that make him strong. But we have access to Mash, your Camelot version of Mash. Now, if Mash dies, I can't ever put her on a party on my team of my own volition. Of course, there's forced story fights where I have to use her. By the way, this guy is scaring me. We're just gonna lower the crit chance for sure. I want to use the defense. I don't. Actually, wait. If I use the defense down, I'm pretty sure I can kill here. If that 80% crits, we might be in for a lucky thing. Yeah, no, you have NP2 Zerg Sushi. So you're good on that end of things, and you know what? More power to you. I wasn't in the same spot. I have my Salieri, and he's great, but he has a problem where he has a really hard time looping like really jank nodes. And I mean, he can do them, but he usually requires plug suit, right? But Lolly Da Vinci just loops anything she feels like, and that's nice in its own sense. And the root of that comes that she just gets 40% of her NP back every time she wants, or every turn, for free, basically for like nothing, and that's super respectable. So I went for it. The best unit on the board, but he's... I mean, that's respectable. Kucaster is a unit that I'd say he can be useful, right? In the early chapters, there's a lot of like the Carmilla fights. Let's be honest, he helped us a lot. He really did. But past this point, I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't think of a time where he'd be as impactful as he was in the Carmilla areas of the game. I feel like I need to have someone in my third slot that actually can do something now. Right. I mean, Salieri at my level 108, he loops 3 people waves very well without plug suit. Where I only have problems is when there's one enemy in the second wave. That's Salieri's problem. He can loop when there's 2 enemies in the second wave. Then that's just because of his massive attack right now and being NP5, right? Don't get me wrong, that guy is cracked. But when it comes to one enemy nodes, where there's one fucker in the middle, he can't do it. He can't do it without plug suit. He needs the plug suit. And it's kinda shitty, but that's just how it is. Yeah, Kucaster was a man who outgrew his usefulness for me in this run. And it's fine. So the thing about this run, guys, we are going to end up losing units to either bad RNG or situations like that. So it's part of our job as runners, right? Or part of my job as a runner for this, because I'm trying to it. It's my job to get through this in a way that gets as little losses as possible. And we'll see what happens. Right now, Kucaster's on the burning block. Right, there was something I wanted to do here. Oh, I remember now. I was like, I came here to do something, and then I lost it. It's that. Let's keep collecting our Saint Queets. All right, Isle of Wyverns. This is exactly why we have our Fuma. So it's section 602. Just a bunch of wyverns. And Fuma should just be able to take care of this, so we don't really care. Their HP bars aren't so big that he should be worried. Unless the last one... The last one does have a greater dragon. Or a great dragon. So we gotta be careful there. I'll probably, in that sense, put Herc in that lineup in the front. To hopefully Buster Oonga Boonga the dragon in wave 3. But we'll see. DPS assassin-wise, Fuma's not really good there. Yup, Tokyo Ghoul, you got it. They recognized it with me. Yup. It's kind of like a fun little mini game I have in my head. Is I try to figure out which of the anime openings is being remixed. Because it is slightly different, so that's fun. I don't know what it is about anime openings, but sometimes I like to do guess the anime for fun. They have a lot of crit damage already. This is a Drake Brave turn, right? Who do I want to Brave into? The MP is going to kill no matter what. On the third wave. Let's get it. Fuma's HP is real big in this particular instance. We're gonna Brave Chain with the guy. I don't know if he kills, but he definitely fucking hurts this thing. Oh, I think he does kill. Good shit. His extra attack is one of my favorites. It's so simple, but it's also so fun to watch. Tis the dope. Oh, I thought he was dead for sure. Damn, he lived. He's based. I have a Mash Arts card, right? Yeah, we'll just go for it. Let's get it. Let's do a Fuma Brave. Let's limit test a little bit. Let's see what Fuma's got. Drake's also like a weird type of support for this chapter as well with her S1. Voyager of the Storm, I believe is what it's called. It's definitely pretty good. Yeets. I think they died. They did die. Dope. He did 30k per. That's much better than I was expecting from him. I'm not gonna lie. Right. So that was arrow 2 if I'm not mistaken. Let's look at arrow 3. More wyverns, nothing different for this one. Now the last one, guys, we're gonna have to be very careful in. I am gonna take Fuma Mash because both of them have targetable protection skills for Herc if needed. But the plan is to get Herc's MP on wave 1, because there's a wave 1 before the big dragon, and hopefully get a Brave Chain with him. We're going to hold the MP till there's a Brave Chain type situation. Does this chain kill? The extra attack's going to slap, so we'll see. I think it does kill in all honesty. Oh, does the extra attack do 5k? It's the question. And it does. Go get him. Go get him, my boy. Getting the C stars for Drake. Oh, this is a spicy arch chain. That is yummy. Let me tell you guys, that is delicious. Mmm. Yup. Nice. Okay. We're just straight chilling. We're an hour 24 minutes into the stream. We're on section 6, I think. Doing alright, we're making good progress. Right. The question is, which NP do I want to use right now? We'll use Drake's. And save Fuma for the last wave. So far, we're cleaning this out pretty simply. I am surprised that did not kill all of them. I think it's because well, level 48 Drake makes sense. Owl Mash. I'm pretty sure you didn't appreciate that. Let's see here. Mash going Burr. Right, wave 3 is this shenanigans. We did 30k last time, but that was with Voyager of the Storm. I don't know how much we'll do this time around. I'm pretty sure that... Actually, wait, I'm pretty sure they just die, right? Even if this last guy lives this MP. Shitpost to honor the burned brother. Bet. I'll check that immediately, actually. Have to use my phone, because streamer moment. Holy shit, that's a lot of messages. Right. Let's go to the memes and the shit posts. Yep, that's Pog. Dope. I think that's from Carnival Phantasm, if I'm not mistaken, officer. They're just fallen into death. Carnival Phantasm abuses their coups, and it's kind of hilarious. This one is where we're gonna have to shake things up a tad. Right. So there is a big dragon. Plan is get Herc NP, please. Yup, it is Grand Carnival. Dope. Yeah, I just know that as Carnival Phantasm. We're thinking of the same thing, but I think Grand Carnival is right. Arts. Right. So we're gonna start off each turn. I'm gonna do some protection buffs for Herc for a little bit. We're trying to get his NP. Okay. We're a little bit off still. Thank you, Wyvern. You're a gem. We're just gonna Buster Chain this thing. There's no reason to stay here anymore. On this wave. We'll get an extra cooldown on whatever the hell we used Mash's skill. Right. Oh wait, are we not on section 5? No, we're not. Funny. I mean, it doesn't matter. The strategy is going to be the same either way. I guess we could have done it with Fuma NP. In hindsight. So I don't think this fight's going to last 5 turns. Yeah, we'll do things this route instead of using an evasion skill. So we're pretty sure the MP kills. I remember I calced this the other day trying to hit past the assassin in the rank up quest. I think it was Ushi's rank up quest. So I'm pretty confident this does over 50k. Most of the calcs I got were doing like 60 or 80k. So we'll see. 80, yep. Tis dope. So that should be a 1 node. Right. Yeet! Okay. Right, let's see how we handle the big boy coming up. It's gonna be the same setup for now. And another reason we leveled Fuma is in the Hector fight, we're gonna be relying on crits from Rama. Yeah, we're gonna take Drake again, but it doesn't matter. Right, so this thing has a wave of trash mobs. That's for sure. A whole wave of trash mobs should be fine for us to deal with. Let's get it. Loading simulator. Okay, so these dragons aren't the problem. Put that on cooldown. We are gonna just try and sprint past the boss whenever we get a chance. Good job, Fuma. I wasn't sure if he was gonna kill. Perfect. Ow. Okay, Herc Brave kills one of them and should give us the NP. We'll evade for the other one. Right, this should give us our NP. I would be surprised if we didn't. Riders have decent NP on hit. Yeah, let's go. So I think it goes casters then riders for the highest value. Right, this next wave is a problem. Right, so I don't think we're going to be getting very many Herc cards because as we got 2 busters. Is that good enough? I mean, it's good enough to try. We are going to use his guts here. Okay. Let's think about this for a second, how we want to handle it. So, if he crits once, that's guaranteed to be like half of his HP. If he then hits again and crits, that would also kill him. And he has 3 actions, which would mean Herc's in death. He's in range of death. Got it. I was basically determining if I needed to use Herc, or evade Herc that turn, even with the guts up. And I think I do. I'm worried about Mash here the most. I don't think Herc can end the blink of this one. We'll see how strong he is. 80k. Wait. This man. That's a man right there. That's big boy Dumbas. Not a single Buster card needed. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Doesn't hurt to be safe. Herc Smash. That is just the way of the world, it would seem. Okay, now we're gonna go to section 7, arrow 1. We're back to easy fighting dinky little pirates, so we shouldn't be too scared. Right. Right, we're back here. Dope. And we're gonna put Herc back behind Drake for this one. We'll swap these around. Right. This should be fine. Arrows 2 and 3. Okay, so this section's just a joke. We should be fine. Herc Smash weak dragon. He just got vibe checked by a big scary man with a giant axe. It's like more like a club than an axe, if we're honest with each other here. Let's... Like, so the order of... The name of the game right now is Get MPs, right? So we can just one bang most of these chapters and have a good time doing it. Let's get it. One thing I'm really liking about I got a bot in my server that helps do like live alerts for me. I really like that it's like behind a roll because a lot of my new mutual friends are there as like a hangout spot too. So it's kind of nice to not have to like inconvenience them. Right. Okay, so this is just wave 2 Gonski. Wave 2 Owski. Wave 2 defeated. And then Drake comes in with the cleanup. I'm surprised on how little damage she did that one run, so I think she might actually need the defense stand. Mash Fuma strats for the Singularity seems to be good. You know, Bakun doesn't work sometimes, and that part makes me sad. It really does. The times when Bakun doesn't work, it's awful. Right. Bakun does the best it can. Okay. Guess I don't have fan anymore. Alright. Feels bad. Oh wait, what's in the next node? It's just a joke. This whole section's a joke. This section in particular is just a freaking joke. Right. Oh my god. I wish Darling in the Franks was good. I wish Darling in the Flakes was good. It could have been good. Yeah, Mr. Bot's kind of crazy. Alright, you gained it. 0-2 was forgettable, not gonna lie. Fair enough. My problem actually had nothing to do with 0-2, but more what happened. How they fell apart. The storyboarding fell apart. God, it was so sad for me. Because there was a part of me that really enjoyed the beginning concept of it. Like a lot. And then they were like, no, Jablinski, you're not allowed to like Thingy. And I'm just crying. A lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people really like 0-2 as well. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. 0-2 Gober. Right. Let's get it. A lot of shows are just not that great, unfortunately. I'm really, like, the show I'm looking forward to the most right now is Overlord. I really want to see where that goes. I hope I don't have to wait another 4 years for another season. That would suck. Waiting another 4 years for another season would be the worst. I want it finish show. I don't know how many. So like I know that we went through basically. I think this season is different because before they were adapting each time they were adapting 3 of the light novels, and that's what each season was in one season, right? They adapted that type of thing, right? 3 novels at a time, but this season that's coming out, the 4th one, they're only adapting 2 volumes. So they're adapting volumes 10 and 11, which is kind of weird. Oh, I think that means that the pace will be slower, and because of that, the pace will be healthier. I think is the idea. but I'm not quite sure. Also, like, not a lot of people like are into isekais in the same way I am. You'd wait 4 years, wouldn't you? God damn it. How do you know that? That's totally what I do. Like, that's 100% what I do. Right. Oh! That golem should not have lived. I'm gonna be honest. I'm calling hacks. I'm going to report you to my mommy at Nintendo. And they'll get you. They'll get you real good. I love Shield Hero. I really like Shield Hero too. A lot of people said the animation in the second season was bad. And I'm still trying to like fathom that one because maybe I didn't see the same show. Although, like, okay, I will say this, like, Shield Hero, like, at the start, like, at its first 6 episodes, were probably some of my favorite episodes of, like, any show ever. It was really well done. But right now, it seems like it's turning just into, like, more isekai power fantasy more than anything else. And it makes sense, like, it's the rising of the Shield Hero. He started at nothing, and now he's just fucking the GOAT. Shield. Hey dude, that pillow, it looks like a marshmallow. Have you ever had a marshmallow? Marshmallows are dope. Doggo doesn't know that ain't a marshmallow. They have a case of the Engi Nibble Noms. That's for sure. The Engi Nibble Noms. Tis dope. He's getting the recognition he's earned. Fair. He totally did. I mean, it's kind of cool in a sense. All right, we're on section 8 right now, fellas. I don't know how many sections are in this. All right, let's scroll down to the bottom. There are 14 sections. Wait, there's no shot. There's actually only 14 sections. Bruh? Okay, well, there's 14 sections. We're on section 8. Let's go. I feel like we haven't even gotten to the hard part. Okay, section 1. Oh, it is Anne Bonny and Mary Read off the bat. Off the jump. Alright. We gotta bring back our favorite little beat stick. Let's get him. And Fuma's actually a pretty good choice here. So I don't know how hard this unit crits is the problem here. I have no range of damage. Like, before I'm usually pretty good at being able to calculate how much damage something will do. But I've never done that with this boss, with a Berserker. I went with Verdant Sound of Destruction instead of the MP one, so that's a problem. We'll see if it becomes a problem. Okay, Herc's starting off with a Brave Chain. So we're not going to be able to get Herc's MP because of the blunder, right? We'll call it a blunder. But I don't think that Anne Bonny and Mary Read can crit through Fuma's crit down and mash his defense up. We are going to put Herc's Guts up as a failsafe. But we're just going to have to Brave Chain with Herc and see how much damage this does. Just use command sense. If I have to, I will. But that's only if I have to. Because Master of Bonk knows what he's doing. Okay, so that was without crit. I had 10k, so with crit it'll do 6k. Okay, so she has 3 actions, fellas. So what will happen is if it crits, it'll take me down to like 1k. Then if she hits me again, it'll proc Guts, And because Herc's dead at the third hit, she would actually target either Mash or Fuma, which means for sure Herc's safe this round. That's what that means. Yeah, there's no combination she has that kills her because of that rule. Okay, buff up, and if Herc dies, buff up again. Okay. Herc can die now, for sure. Because what would happen is, well, I don't know actually. It's a little rough to tell. I think we will evade Herc right now. But that's it. Because right now we have decent crits. We can go here, here. I'm actually tempted to use Fuma's crits more than Mash's. It's not like Mash's will do damage here. Right. We're just waiting for another Herc Brave Chain to call it a day. Good crit! Let's go! We hit those. Okay. That's a problem. Mash is in danger. Okay, so we don't quite have the Brave Chain we want, but here's how we do this. We use the evade or invul on Herc, right? We use Fuma's on this one. I'm pretty sure he's dead. It's at 14k HP and I have 2 Herc cards, come to think of it. So I guess I'm just being overprotective in case I'm wrong. We'll just be extremely overprotective this round. And Herc, go for it. Right. One buster. Hey man, better safe than sorry, am I right? Dope. Okay, so that would be Anne Bonny and Mary Reed defeated. Wave 2, we have Teach in the third wave. But there's 3 waves and they're mostly trash mobs. If Herc dies to trash mobs, I'd never forgive myself, but I have to bring him here. This time I'm actually going to take the right CE on him, so that should help. His busters will do a little bit less damage, but that should be a price I'm willing to pay. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to Twitch. We just have to Herc bonk Teach on the third wave and we should be fine. Okay, so this is a quick chain turn. I'm gonna defense up here and let's see what the damage looks like. I think 2 Fuma quick skill. I was wrong. Okay. That's fine. That damage is nothing. Okay. Arch chain it up. Mash having her MP is only a good thing. Right, and Herc's got it. Bonk them all! That is the plan. I think I'm not going to use any skills this turn. There's a part of me that believes this is just going to end right now. Or this wave's going to end right now. Nope, okay. We're going to go Mash Chain because we want Mash MP. So there were 2 busters in this first hand, because this is turn 5. Turn 6, okay, this next turn we don't have hardly any Herc cards, maybe 1 buster. I think we have 1 Herc buster if I'm counting correctly. Let's see, am I right or am I wrong? No, I am wrong. I thought we had 2 busters on the first hand, but I was obviously mistaken, fellas. Let's go. Okay. The Buster Chain kills Teach, right? There's no shot he lives this. And we should be protected against crits. I don't think these pirates have the damage to go through Mash's HP. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'm targeting Teach. For a second I thought I wasn't targeting Teach and I was gonna fucking riot. But I am. Also, not being allowed to save scum is a pretty hard thing. In case I like accidentally hit the wrong target. He barely killed Teach. Jesus Christ, but he did. Good work. Good work, team. And by team, I mean Herc. Herc is the team. Just in case. Again, you really can't be too safe here. My understanding is that Herc's just gonna kill this guy. I'll bonk this one. But I don't think Fuma kills the second. Bonk. Yep. That was actually much closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought Herc had like an additional 1k damage over it, but that was in the same value. So I barely killed it. I'm grateful to Herc, man. Just as a unit in this run. He's helped us get through a lot of the content so far as well. We have his guts up, so it's a lot safer to use him as well. Right. I may use Jason Herc. That really depends on what happens, though. Okay. Lancer. Hector! Right, boys. We have a plan for this one. So let's edit lineup. What? Lineup. There it is. Right, so the plan right now. Come on, Drake. I'm not trying. Come on, Drake. You can do it. Get me my. Come on. There it is. And then we want to use the C on him. Dope. We have one wave to build up on this Hector fight, so this isn't the real one. During the real Hector fight, I may switch these two out. Right. The idea is that we're going to try to crit Hector down with Rama. We could bring Martha in Mash's spot here. And that's worth discussing. Yeah, we will. Team cost can't handle it though, so for now we're going to get rid of Ushi. And instead we're going to put Martha here. We need a way to not get stunned. If, like, on our big damage turn he stuns Rama, we're pretty much gone. And we have the second skill, we're good. Right, let's just get started. This is where the singularities start to get fun. Rama, who is she? I thought Rama's a dude. That's where we start. For the class, we'll just look up if I could be wrong here. Rama. Male. Gender male. Yeah, he's a dude. Thought so. Had me questioning my gaydar for a second. That's what my, oh my god. That's probably one of my favorite words for that. Is the, like, it's a perfectly good meme word. Yup. What Kira said, he knows what he's talking about, I think. We'll do this. I'm trying to... Did I not? Okay. Perfection. I was wondering where all the arts cards are. Holy shit. Right. Is it though? Rama's a dude. It is just how it be. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Right. He guarded the crit down. He didn't guard the any of that, which is good. We just brave chin here. I should have given them the NPC. I just went for this for stronger crits, but that's not going to matter here. There's the stun. So we're gonna do this now. It could be a mistake. These 4 critical stars are going to the Rama cards because I'm using them both. Damn it. Writer star rates is cheating. You're cheating. They're cheating. Oh. Whoo. Okay. Okay, no Rama Brave, so I'm not going to MP this turn. We are going to heal Fuma. Actually, wait. What turn is this? This is turn 7. I don't have a Rama Brave. It's very likely that my next hand does. I'm going to use this now. I am going to use Rama's MP. We're going in. It's my last turn of Charisma. And we are going to evade Fuma. We're going to go for critical stars after, though. Whew! Da, Lancer boy! Right. 67k, that's respectable. Just vibing. Oh shit. Thank you for the bit, my homie. It's all, every bit of that's appreciated. Helps out your boy. But the question is, do I kill this turn? Let's find out. Okay. Okay. Whew, I think we make it out. I'm not gonna lie, the card RNG was really bad that fight. So let's hope that's better. Although being able to purge a buff is still, or a debuff is still really good. So we're gonna do that again, but because I'm pretty sure this next section is basically Hector Gauntlet. Part of me wants to bring Herc, but the problem with Herc, again, is I don't think I can protect Herc and my other units, right? For example, like Fuma. Fuma right there was in a lot of trouble for a bit. Right. Oh wait, no, it's Ghost Ship, then Hector Mania, if I remember correctly. Well, we're about to see for ourselves. Section 9. Arrow 1. It is just trash. So we're gonna switch you out like so. And before I forget, we're gonna switch things around like this. Honestly, you know what I need? I need Star Gen up. I need to find a craft essence that gives me Star Gen. Or stars per turn. I know there's one that gives Star Gen. I don't remember which one it is though. This is MP gauge per turn. Art of Death is going to be good later. Awakened Will is not what we're looking for. Defense up against males. I'll probably throw this one while I remember. I'll throw this one on Martha slot. Yeah. Okay, so defense against males. And then we need Star Gen up, but I don't see. Does this give Star Gen? No, that's Star Gather rate, which is not what we want. Verdant Sound of Destruction. There must be a 3-star CE that does that. Arts card. I might not have that CE. Special Defense Male. That's funny. I didn't know that there was a 4-star variant of that CE. That's a very powerful one then. Quick card critical strength. C-star gather rate and drop rate by 5%. Increase your C-star gather rate. We don't want Star Gen. Game. I know it exists somewhere, but just not here. Clock tower isn't it? This shouldn't be it, right? I'll just assume I don't have it, and and go back to quick card effectiveness, because that kind of inadvertently helps it. That is lame though. MP strength does not look his MP hurts. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the where is it? Oh shit. You're my brain. Thank you for the bit, my homie. It's always appreciated. What do I do? This, I guess. That's what I was looking for. These are trash mobs. We shouldn't be fine. Filter, you idiot. I don't want to. So the reason I didn't filter there was actually a reason other than retarded. I just wanted to know what my CEs did. I was looking at CEs I didn't remember off the top of my head, so I knew what they were for the future. At least that was my reasoning. I would have done it every time that way. Or you could say it was just pure retardation. I don't care either way. It's kind of funnier if it's that way. You know what? We'll say it's pure retardation. Yeah, that's better. Yeah! That's funnier. I like that more. We'll just say I'm a retard. I like that one a lot more. It's great comedy. I was kind of just wanting to look at my craft essences again. I'm gonna be honest. That's basically it. I don't even blame you for that one. Right. Yeah, I got Herc as the starting. And welcome to the stream, Guardians Oblate. Let's see here. How do we want to go about this? Why I'm not draw? What the fuck did you put in that axe? Yeah, that's it. You're getting the New Hampshire dicking down for that one. That's it. That's it. Your boy's going full ape. I was just trying to be funny guy using face cards. No. That was one fucking hit. Bruh. Alright, it's happened. Get the fuck out of here. You get it. Oh shit, Angie Tagic. Vengeance will be mine! Vengeance will be mine! Get wrecked, random Pirate 37. Pirate B, I mean. Yep, that one. Get wrecked! FGO nuzlock equals paranoia. Exactly. Someone understands. Be gone, thought! Anyway. Emotional damage. The fuck you mean the pages didn't load, you smelly game? We're on section 9, if I'm not mistaken. I'll take a peep ski. Yeah, section 9, arrow 2. I had to reload the page. Section 9, arrow 2. 'Tis just a bunch of assassins. Drake's actually not good here for this. So I'll still take her, but I'm just gonna, you know, do a little bit of swapski. Just a little swoopski. Their HP bars are so low that this Herc should just smash it. Honestly, Verdant Sound of Destruction's simply better here, because I'm planning on using Buster cards to smash. We'll go back to using Mash here. Mostly because the double protection is really helpful. Right. Right? What are these sound effects in the early chapters? No. That's all I heard. It's like when you're at the dentist and they're like, I don't know, they're like using a little suction thingy. I don't know. That's what that sounded like to me. Right. I don't think this is the last 5 turns, but to protect against random crits, we're gonna do that. Yeet! Yeet! Yeah, I do have Nitocris. That's actually gonna be really helpful in Babylonia, because Lamus don't necessarily have high death resistance. Although, that's a little weird. We'll see how that works for us. Or works out for us. I'm probably gonna use Valor here. Hopefully between those you can kill. Yeet! Alright, gamer. Let's get it. I literally can't roll in anything other than the story. So Castoria was never an option. That's a rule I have to limit my servant choice. To like restrict the units I could get. Was the idea. So the only banner that exists is story banner. And that's fine too in its own right. We got Nightingale off of it, but I'm trying not to use special ascension on her. Right. Next arrow. This is when the chapter's trying to get a little irritating. So there is Big Golem and a bunch of little pirates. I think we're gonna keep going with the Herc Bonk, right? We could go back to Drake here actually. I don't see a reason. Well, okay, so the problem with Drake is I'm worried that she doesn't have the ability to get past a 50k golem on NP. So, because I'm scared of that, I'm probably just going to go in with this. Herc Unga Boonga should be fine. Yeah, a thing I'm really scared about though is am I actually going to be able to clear that interlude or rank up? Because during those that's how I lost. We've had one loss this run, and it was to a rank up quest. It was our coup caster. We lost our coup caster there. So I obviously need to slow down with those rank up quests if I'm gonna try and win this. I can't lose a unit every time. So that's the thing. Wait a second. Dope. Had to look at something real quick. All right. This should be fine. Just use Super Chad. If I can, that's a good idea. But we'll see what it is. I don't know what's in his rank up quest, and I haven't looked it up yet. Let's just keep using Buster Smash for a little bit. I don't have a lot of damage in this hand, so instead we're going to use the Guts and the defense up from Ash here. Let's go for NP gains. If I don't have the damage to hurt the Golem, I'll go after one of the Pirates instead. See red, click red, that's the idea. Oh. Holy shit, that hurt Fuma a lot. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I'm gonna use the attack down as well. I need more damage hands, so card RNG could be a real problem as well. Wow, this guy's defense is so low, one hurt. Oh, Fuma. I don't think a Fuma chain can kill here, regardless of pretty much anything. I used Herc's Guts, right? Yes. So this third wave needs to die pretty quickly. I haven't seen a Herc chain in a hot minute. Hopefully I get an arts card in here. Oh wow, Fuma killed because of the defense downs. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry Golem. Have you met, here's the caster of Bonk. Are you ready to see his only spell? Cause sure as hell I am. Let's get it! Let's get it! There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 Bonk for you. Fuma just said bye-bye indeed. Sorry, they weren't ready for the caster of Bonk. Are you ready to see his only magics? Cause I sure as shit am. Yo! Level up, give me them APs. Delicious. Come on. Bonk of death. Okay, I think this is Hector again. Let's take a peepski. It is Hector in the 3rd wave with 100. I'm tempted to bring Herc here because Rama didn't do that great. But I don't know if that's because I never got to Brave Chain with Rama or if that's something I need to... Okay, if Herc gets stunned, he's dead. I think the plan is Rama. It's what we prepped for. Now's not the time to get cold feet, right? Mash has the defense up against males. Fuma has... Right, I don't think I want to take Fuma here. I think I do take Fuma, and I still just keep bringing Martha again for the debuff clear. Fuma needs to be there for Star Gen for this man. You know what skill I need a level? I'm thinking about it. We have a Rider in the party, so I am actually not getting the star absorption I want. I never thought I'd do this, but I need to. This also helps the crit damage as well. This is one of the strengths to leveling reactively instead of proactively. You know, you never like level a skill you don't need in that moment. So if damage is a problem, I just gotta make sure I can consistently pump out that damage instead of bitching about it. Right. We have a... The one I'm worried about here is definitely still Fuma, for sure. Okay, if someone were to die, I would want Herc to come in to finish it up. With his Guts and Evade, I'd have 2 turns, theoretically. Let's get it. So we have 1 wave of Sabers before we actually end up fighting Hector. So we're going to try and cheese this as much as we can for NP gain. You know, Pure Prism's helping this run a lot. Don't you have a C with Evade? I don't think I do, actually. I actually don't think I do. Okay. There's a Rama crit here. I can't ignore it. Hopefully I can get the charge. Good work. Good work. Okay, Fuma Brave Chain for stars. No. Okay. I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Right. If it is, it's a 3-star one with 1 hit, and I don't care. Rama, the stars are pretty much everywhere. Nullify buff. We're going. We have a 30% chance to crit here. We'll see what Rama can do. Okay, Hector. You got this shit. We got this shit. So this did like 60k before, if I remember right. How much is it gonna do now? Yeah, like just under. Okay. Oh, we hit a 55! Yes. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let's heal Fuma for sure. As long as Hector dead, we good. Exactly. That's why we have a Star Gen in Fuma. This is probably one of the better ones we can have. Please tell me this kills. It does. Okay. Hector's gone. Okay, now we have 2 turns to kill this, or cry. Okay, there's not a debuff I have to worry about blocking right now, so I'm gonna use this as a heal. It's a little shitty heal, but it's a heal nonetheless. Hey, every HP counts. You never know. Let's get it. You get fucked, you bitch. Rama chick. Yeah, no one likes Hector, man. Hector gives me rage. Okay. We protect everyone that's not Rama. Rama has a guts right now and is also just, you know, based as fuck. He'll live anyway. Come on, Martha, let's get it. Good work. Come on, break, kill him. You can do it. Yeah, there we go. Patron Saint of SmackDown. Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Exactly. Every little bit of HP is the way I need to play. Okay, now keep in mind, we have yet to fight the actual Hector fight where it's him by himself. And that's coming up. And that, in my mind, is the most threatening fight of this entire singularity. All right, section 10. Let's take a look at it. Section 10, arrow 1. It's a trash mob wave, so we're gonna go back to the mash strats that we have. So you're gonna be mash again, and you're gonna be Drake again. As long as we can kill with AoEs, I'm probably gonna keep it like this. Being hasty is probably how we die here, so we just have to keep it as slow and cautious as we can, guys. Summons dragon to breathe on you. Hey, if it works, it works. Who am I to be hating on the strat, alright? That could be pro. They could be like, I don't know. I bet you if I had a giant dragon tortoise and I could just say, hey, till we take it up with our, what is it? We take it up with human resources, and let me tell you, he has some real nasty breath. What do you mean? You'll find out. These axe guys scare me after half-healthing Fuma in one hit. Like that, excuse you, sir? No? Right, Fuma doesn't have any chance of critting here, so we can actually get both MPs to clear the waves. Let's get it. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, let's get it. Nuvir, how does the nuzlock work? 1 life per servant? Okay, so there's a lot of things. So, this is... Yeah, so there's no extra lives, right? If a servant dies, they're gone. If I ever roll them again, I have to burn them. Once I enter a stage, I'm not allowed to leave it till I either lose my entire party or I wipe. I can only roll on the story banner to limit my servant choice. There's a lot of stuff. The only place where deaths do not count are in the daily quests. I haven't seen, there's like some people that do like nuzlocks where there's like lives and get out schemes or whatever, and those are like so lame. Those aren't challenges. None of them are. So I wanted to do a challenge that's, you know, actually difficult. And I've just been having to think a whole bunch. Let's get it. Let's go. This should just kill him, but we're just having fun with him as well. So there's a lot of stuff. God, I'm still trying to. My brain's still putting. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna try it. Mastermander? I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to say like "welcome to the stream," but trying to pronounce names is one of my weakest. It's one of my weakest skills as a person. Reading and enunciating. It is not very pog. I think that's the end of this node. What happens in Arrow 2? Okay, Arrow 2 is just more trash mobs, so we can just do the same strat we just did. Servant Gopher. Let's get it. So, I've run this a few times. Majority of the times I usually get bored midway through or don't finish because I don't want to put in the time. The last one I streamed was like a year ago, and I made it to Camelot there, and I could have actually gotten much further. But what ended up happening is I didn't want to put in the time anymore. So I just literally did a run until I died. I just kept doing story modes until I died. No preparation, no thought. And that was not very good. I almost beat Camelot as well. Most people, Wayne was a fight that was actually surprisingly easy. But, welcome Rhythm, or Zero. I forget what, it will say Zero. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you again. Woo! We're just still going at this. I'm still kind of noodle brain right now, trying to figure out how not to die. In the case of Mash, because I know that people are gonna talk about Mash dying, I just won't be able to put her on a they kept hitting her. Don't die. I don't want that to actually happen. I won't be able to put her on a party, of my own free volition. But there's sometimes in the story where you're forced to use her. I'll be forced to use her there, and I'm also not allowed to put any levels or skilling into her past the point when she dies. If she dies. Which I'm gonna, again, try to avoid at all costs. Camelot is hard indeed. I'm always respectable. I'm pretty sure Drake Chain kills here. But if I'm wrong, I'm in trouble. I'll use this skill here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Drake Chain kills, especially with these amount of critical stars. We're just being safe. Rather safe than sorry. Losing a unit for no reason is not fun. Yep. Okay. So if Mash dies, stream ends. No. If Mash dies, Mash die. I can still continue without Mash. But I don't want to, is the thing. I will do what I can not to have that happen. Yeah, but I'm taking this one more casual than before. I'm not gonna beat myself up if I have to, like, do other shit for myself. Because that's why the last one really failed. It wasn't because Camelot was particularly hard. It was because I didn't want to put in the time anymore. Yeah, it does get shit done for sure. The 5-star experience is really important. I'd say that that is a very accurate statement. Let's defense up for sure here. we should be fine. I don't think this kills. But maybe Fuma like triple crits and proves that he's based as fuck. Ah, for a second there was a dream. Right. Okay. Ash is getting kind of hurt. We'll use Fuma's evade here. I don't think... Did I use this attack up on Drake? I did not. Right, because I was trying to save it for this wave. For trash mobs, this one, I couldn't tell if it's because of card RNG or something, but this one was actually kind of... made me sweat a little bit. It's a solo Godia with Castoria, fair enough. Yeah, no, it helps a lot. This is a good time to be playing this. Alright, we got it. So, let's see what's next. So, we're in section 10. There's 14 sections in this chapter. And we haven't been forced to use any command seals. You may be wondering how command seals work. Everything other than the revive option at the end is on the table. In case anyone's wondering about that. Although those things are like my lifeblood. I'm gonna be streaming this, I'm pretty sure, for tomorrow and Friday. So using command seals at all would be a mess. I think I could use one a day and be fine, but that's also something I don't want to do. Right, we got a bunch of saber stuff because we were leveling up skills. Also, like, all these monuments help a lot. Anything that helps me not spend pure prisms as much is a good thing. But let's take a look at this note. So we're on section 10, arrow 3. More trash mobs. I'm gonna keep going at it with this then. Let's keep going. And we're farming Bond on Herc is a big thing. Leveling my Summer Servants for the upcoming summer camp event. I've never played the summer camp event before because I'm an NA player, so I have no experience with it, but is it like a hard event worth prepping for, or is your NA account just new? Yeah, you just don't want to farm. I was trying to figure out what you meant for a second there. I was like, no, he wants to far? He wants... Damn it. Is my brain breaky? And then you're like, oh, there's an M at the end of that you... It's like the Las Vegas event. Interesting. So wait, do you still bet QP? Wait, that's actually kind of interesting. Because if you're betting QP, that's kind of dope. Get more QP again? Right. Can I get a Fuma chain? Thank you, Fuma, you beautiful man, you. Right. Dope. Okay. So we have an MP for Wave 2 and Wave 3 currently. This is great. And another reason why I wanted to stream this run is that, like, I wanted to make, like, content that I wanted to watch. Whenever I was streaming, I was noticing that there was, like, everyone's doing, like, the same thing. They're either, like, playing the event or, like, just reading the story. And that, I mean, reading the story is fine, but it gets boring after, like, the 30 millionth time. So I wanted to make something that I would enjoy, and I'm trying to share it with you people. And I'm happy people are coming by. They're interested, and that makes me happy. Makes me happy I decided to share this. Because I've done runs before where I just did them by myself, but I had very little motivation to, like, continue playing them. For one reason or another. Oh, it has the day-night system, so it's like Summer 3, not Las Vegas. Right. Okay. Got it. It's Jerker's event. Right. I'm gonna smack you on my TV to play with some Wild Rift right now, Pog. Wow. I'm surprised that didn't kill. Okay. Well, these guys are gone for sure. Gonski, Dunsky. Stop calling her jerker, it's cringe. That's what people call her in my friend group, so I just don't give a fuck. That is her name to me. That is how it is. It's Jalter Berserker. That's what you do. Hey man, I don't make the rules, I just live by them. What is in here? Oh, it's Medea Lily. So here's where we're gonna take our Ushi. Right, we're just gonna take Ushi in the slot right here. That is how it be. She helps people jerk off the internet, therefore jerker. See, Tom gets it! You beautiful man, you! It's just how it is. Oh, Grailed Ushi. Yeah, I can only grail units 10 levels past their cap, so this is as far as Ushi can be grailed. That is a rule I set up as well. And I did that mostly because Ushi is kinda cracked, but I don't think that's news to anyone. Also, I need her help to like one-shot things in Medea, like Medea or the Pillar. I'm pretty sure I'm planning on using a command seal on the Pillar fight, so that way I can rush it down to kill it. Fuck you, Tom, just kidding. Nah, we get it. We get it, I don't know. There's a part, this server has or this channel, as long as you're like not abrasively rude, we got a sense of humor, we get it. You ain't gotta be scared. We're grown-ups here. Except whenever you hear me making monkey noises whenever I'm mad at the game. We forget that part of it. I do mauled, right? We do have maulding moments. It's how it be. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Scotty's not gonna be on my support. I don't think ever again. I am in the cult of Castoria. We have cookies here, it's great. Monkey. Yeah, monkey noises on the streamer's end. There's a real we have smooth brain gameplay here. And people on the people in the Discord like yesterday, they sometimes get to see me like farm and mauled as well. Yeah, this is my Ushi. I worked hard for this shit. I'm not. You can see the support on the Drake to back that up. I'm only allowed to take guest supports, if they're available. So, what you could say is Kucaster died for this fucking Ushi. Kucaster died for her sins. May he rest in peace for helping us out through the earlier chapters. This is your boy Ushi. He put time into this shit. And the main reason is I need to be able to skill check the pillars. Of course, it's also really funny when I vibe check Medea in the process. It's a train. Whatever's in the way gets bodied. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Alright. Although these crits ups on this one is actually rather horrifying to me. I think I am gonna double protect this turn. Because this guy could crit me out and I'd be in a lot of trouble. A lot of stars went to Drake, unfortunately. I still think Ushi Brave will do more damage because of the level difference. That could be a mistake. Actually, looking at that number, I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. Stop that! Stop! You stop with the sus right now. You stop right there. Let's get it! Easy. Oh. Mash, you good? You're walking off. You're walking off, Cap. Right. That is how it be. Drake has SSR diff. Facts. Right. We're getting to the harder parts of the singularity, that's for sure. And that's not something I want to deal with, but it's something I'm gonna have to deal with, isn't it? Sheesh. Alright. Right. A caster. Do I fight Medea again? Arrow 5. Hercules and Medea. Right. So there's a wave before this, and it's my job to get Ushi's NP before the second wave. And just vibe check Herc. Vibe check. We're getting to the part where we're just gonna have to fight Herc on repeat, and we're just gonna keep having to vibe check him with Ushi. Herc is a horrifying unit again. In this run, he can literally 100 to 0 pretty much any character I have. If he feels like it, with a crit. So let's hope he's kind to me. So this is a rather shit hand, but I guess it'll be... The reason it's bad is I'm not planning on really using Drake to kill Medea. But maybe I'm forced to now in some way. We'll figure that out. What I want is Ushi chains. I want arts cards. I want double arts cards from Ushi. Also, why they bully? Because the whole plan is to... Perfect, we're fine. We got it. Double crit, baby. Wow, Ushi got beat up pretty hard. Right. I'll use the defense up now. Herc's guaranteed dead. Like, no question in my mind he's dead. So we're gonna be able to vibe check him pretty easily. Got it. What if the support dies? I can't ban the support if it dies, because what would happen, right? Either I lose the run right there, and it's runs where I'm forced to use Drake, or I'm just like, oh, Drake's dead. Looks like I have to pick a better support from my support list. Oh no, oopsie whoopsie. Yeah, I literally can't kill the support in this run ever. Right? It makes it a logistical nightmare to play. The support is basically the only immortal unit in this run. And that's just gonna be how it is. That's just simply how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna reset if the level 48 Drake gets vibe checked by this Herc. I don't think anyone would realistic. That's not like... that's not how that's gonna work. But that is a good question. For sure. What do I do? So I think I'm gonna lead with the Buster bonus and just use the SSR diff as you will. I am targeting Herc, right? That scared me. I'm pretty sure he's first in the rotation. Yeah, he's first in the rotation. I'm targeting him. Not worried. Yeah, no, vibe checking Herc is what was the plan from the beginning, Zero. From the very beginning. Vibe check. I just have to not die to Medea and we're fine. Does it have... No, this is C-star drop rate. Right, we'll just go for this. The plan was always Herc first. Absolutely. Let us go to the next playlist I want to listen to. We'll go to this one. Back to Twitch we go. Let's get it. Crits do hurt. She vibe checking MASH right now? Damn. I was kind of scared for a second there. That, alright. Herc's Gonski. That is that node Dunsky. We still have Hector coming up, right? I don't think I've actually killed him. Or did I actually kill Hector? Wait, I'm looking a little bit ahead. Cause I am curious, cause I could have sworn I fought the guy again. Yeah, we do. But wait, that fight's not that hard. Okay. Dope. Okay, well, maybe it's hard. We'll see what happens. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Basically. So that is that fight done. So we're gonna be on section 11, arrow 1. It is a trash mob node, so we don't got a problem. Right. Is there daily quests I can pick up? Oh, it's their extra quests. Alright, more saber monuments. We take those. Whew! Okay. We're getting there. Rama monkey time. So this is section 11, arrow 1, like we expected. I think the idea is that they're making it so Drake can't one-shot the next wave, but it doesn't matter because their HP values are too low. So you're going to be a Fuma now. Right. Actually, wait, we want to switch these things around a little bit. Right. So we're just trying to do this as safely as possible. We did lose... We're trying not to lose any more characters this singularity. Because I think it's possible to do the singularity lossless. America may not be, though. And Camelot, I know for a fact, is impossible lossless. Especially with the ghost enemies that appear. And the force supports you have to use. So we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out, guys. When the time comes. Optimal play and some strategy can go a long way. We'll see how this works. Oh my god, earlier in today's stream, one of these poor bastards killed themselves instead of letting me do it. It was a little insulting, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. My bad. I fucked with a little knob thingy on my headphones. Feels bad. Rama monkey time is... Rama Fuma is the plan, with like a Stargen and no consistent way to kill that. But Hector is such a scary fight, man. Okay, so this is the spoopy ghost that everyone was talking about. And by everyone, I mean me. But I'm pretty sure that our lady friend here by the name of Francis Drake just vibe checks the majority of this. There shouldn't be a real reason she doesn't. In the off chance she doesn't, I'll vibe check the ghost, which I'm pretty sure she won't, actually. We'll just use Fuma cards and shit, and they should all die here. Let's see, MP3 Drake, go bird. Show me what you've got. Bonk. Yup, okay. About what we thought was gonna happen. Dope. Alright, trash node of that one is done. Let's go next. It's assassins again. I could just take Herc and smash everything. I think that's the safest bet. Because Fuma's damage is way too low and this is all assassins, so Drake will do nothing. We could take something like Uriel, or... because this is a triple NPC one where I have some choice. But we'll take Drake on the off chance we need support. And we're going to swap skill things around like this. And both Fuma and Mash have a targeted protection, so Herc should be relatively safe, come to think of it. And that's safe with quotation marks. So some shit could happen. Losing Herc would probably be like the most emotionally damaging thing for this run. Of course I'd still continue, but that would just be emotionally damaging. I'm a guts. I don't think this whole thing's gonna last more than like 5 turns. It might actually, because the ghosts actually have a bit more HP than I looked at. We'll see. Berserker HP moment. Fair enough. I'm thinking this hand's rather shit. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I kill this ghost in my wildest dreams. Well, if I used Valor, I could have probably, actually. Right. Let's just based on this guy. Let's just based nation on him. He won't see it coming. I am based nation. Let's charge. Bonten hurt. That is the goal. There's actually nothing stopping me from using Bonten Herc if I get it, so that's kind of the goal. Having him in the back to clean out fights will be just invaluable. His guts is still up, although the HP is too low, so I'm probably just gonna start using invincibles and shit. In my mind, there's actually no reason to risk anything. The only people that could try to crit one-shot her. Oh, Fuma got fucked up a little bit there. Fuma, no, you should not do that, you silly goose. You silly goose. Right, I'm pretty sure this fight ends. Not well. I'm gonna try and kill now. Why not? Literally, why not? Let's do some limit testing. Limits are meant to be broken. As they say, if you will. Yeet. Skeet. Alright, we got it. There's a part of me that just really loves using Herc as well. I don't get it. It's like a deep childish joy to see the master of Bonk in his element. Another one of these ghost nodes. We're gonna use Herc again. When it comes to like assassin fights, I'm pretty sure our only options when we're restricted is Herc. He's the only one that can actually get past them right now because I don't have a DPS caster. So this team is more concocted to protect Herc than anything else. Booba. Are you an expert with GSSR? I know what's in them and I know what units are good. Like, are you asking for like advice on which GSSR you should pull? Like, realistically, most of the better units are in year 4 and year 5 GSSR. Unless you are rolling for like a very specific unit, that's probably what you should do. If that's what you're asking. I chose year 3 because I'm based and wanted the limited 3-star or one of the limited 3-stars on there by the name of Antonio Salieri. I have 2 accounts and my friends are giving me a gift. Oh, just our gift. Bet. So, realistically, you should roll on year 4 or year 5. I want to roll on the one that's got Castoria. Good one, that's year 5. Fair enough. I can definitely see rolling year 5 GSSR as being a good idea. I'm also going to heal Herc right now. There's really no reason not to. And right now I'm doing this challenge run. Wait, Castoria isn't on the GSSR? Yeah, no, that makes sense, because she's the premier unit. Why would she be there? I still say even regardless, roll year 5 or year 4. Yeah, I was like, something about that ain't sounding right. One account is in Septum, I can show you the units on both accounts. So if you genuinely don't know what to pull, a lot of the advice, and it's really good, is because a lot of the units in year 1 aren't necessarily the greatest. Like, their skills are just not as good. Sometimes, like, there's one of the character with the highest attack stat, for example, is a character by the name of Jalter, and she's, I believe, a year 1 unit. Yeah, she has to be. She came out before Merlin. And let's see here. Right. I have to pay attention enough to not lose my units here, because I'm playing on permadeath right now. So I have to be as careful as I possibly can. And this time it's a gift. Most people roll year 4. I could see year 4 being good. It has some of the best just good standalone units I can think of, in all honesty. I like year 5 as well for other reasons, but I would recommend probably year 4 if you're in that state of the game. But year 4 or year 5 is the ones that are the best, in my opinion. I rolled year 3 because I'm crazy, like I said. I mean, there's some good units in year 3, don't get me wrong. There's not as many. But most people are in a consistent. Which version of Arjuna? And which version of Nobu? Probably Mao Nobu, because if you're a new account, you probably wouldn't have Archer Nobu, right? So I'll assume it's Avenger Nobu, based on that. And Arjuna could be Archer or Berserker, and based on that, I would actually assume it's Archer or Arjuna. And Quincy, that one's a good one. So oh, it's Berserker Arjuna. Okay. In that case, Year 4 is probably not that valuable, because he's, in my opinion, one of the best standalone units in Year 4. I definitely, if that's what you have, I would roll Year 5. Rolling Year 2 for Merlin isn't good enough, and that's just not quite worth it. That would be my recommendation for that account. Alright, I need to look here for this, because I need to not die. So this looks like a trash thing. We're section 11, arrow 4. Just looks like trash nodes. So from here, I could take Drake in the front. It's probably safer than running with Herc. Right. This should be fine. Wait, you don't want Super Orion? In Year 5, you... Wait a second. Am I weird with that? Why wouldn't you want Super Orion? Okay, Saber Stalfo's fine. Sei Shotogun is also one not to want, and Voyager's not one. But everything else there seems fine. I don't get the not wanting the Super Orion though. That one's a mystery to me. Has to show you the most of your account. Right. The only way you'd want to not have Super Orion is with the pretense that you think you're good on archers. But the problem is Super Orion doesn't care about class advantage, so that doesn't make sense if you are logically speaking. Maybe you don't. Saber Astolfo's, I get that. Let's see here. Yeah, if you don't want to risk Year 5, roll Year 4. It's that simple. That's basically it, but I still don't quite understand that one. Right, I still need to get MP gauge for these guys. Let's get some critical stars. Let's get some critical stars going here. Alright, Mash is getting absolutely bodied. I'm gonna use this skill. I think I am gonna Arch Chain, because getting charge on Mash isn't a bad thing. Check your DMs. Let's see here. Okay, I see. You have... Okay, so on this next one, you have Achilles, Castoria, two Scotties, King Protea, and Blips and things. Alright, I'm noticing that you have decent supports. I would recommend, on this one that has Castoria, you probably want to roll year 4. Because I believe that's also the year Space Ishtar and... What is it? Ryder, Da Vinci. And those are two great arts loopers, and with either of those, you should be fine with that Castoria. So with the context of your account as I see it, the one on the top, that is. The other one that already has Super Orion is why you don't want to roll year 5. And again, for the same argument, this has Castoria, but you don't seem to have good units. For both of these accounts, with this context, I would definitely recommend year 4 for you. Yeah, I still would recommend year 4. If both of those are two different accounts to my knowledge. Year 4 is probably best on both of them. With the context now given to me. Which account is better overall? The one that has Super Orion is better by far. The account that has Super Orion is better by far. John's great. Tamamo's great. Castoria's great. You have great loopers and a great DPS in that one. The one on the top, it uses... Scotty loopers are a little inconvenient because the majority of the time you need a thing called a super scope, which is a craft essence that's a gotcha craft essence that gives 100% charge on MLB. Which should I do GSSR on? I would do the one on the bottom, the one that has the one that has Super Orion, our God Juna, whatever we'll call him that. John, Castoria, and Tamamo. Year 4 is probably your best bet because you'll get an actually consistent. You have a better chance of getting a consistent looper. There are some bad picks, but that's with literally every gacha. And running and hiding from them won't do shit to help you. That's the Tajik's opinion. It is I, Mr. Man himself. Right, super scouts are irrelevant, but you'd also need to get the coins for that is another thing. Year 4 has Jean Musashi for looping. I thought it also had Space Ishtar. Let's pull it up. I'd recommend year 4. That's where I'm gonna end my sentence. Year 5's great, but if you're only gonna roll on one and on the one you already have Super Orion, that changes literally everything. If you already have Super Orion, that's how it is. Wait, I thought Berserker Musashi was a last year servant and got reran. That would be year 4. Right. I still don't think that Scotty looping's anything nowadays. There are some exceptions that can loop without having to use. Oh, is that my boy Paper? Oh, he's redeeming taxes for the clan. He's going. He's paying everyone's taxes. Everyone's gonna get gacha luck. That's how this is. He's paying the taxes. Best be thanks, everyone's getting Mapu Tofus now. It's pog as fuck. Yeah, but you should roll year 4. I'm so certain that you should roll year 4 on the other one. That's what I'd pick if I were in your shoes. That's my advice. The one on the top's not as good. Wait, Vince is not on GSSR. Vincent Van Gogh hasn't released yet. No, I'm looking this up. I do not believe that that is the year 5 banner. Because Saber Wars 2 had the rerun this year. You think we'll see? Maybe it reran twice a year, and I don't think that that's correct. So we're gonna go to the faint. I'm looking at the banners right now just because something that doesn't make sense. Where's the lucky bag right here? Lucky bag summoning campaign. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Right, okay, wait, year 5, it does have that. That's so weird. Where's Space Star? I think they're year 4, right? I think I'm mistaken. Huh. Memories jumbled. Alright, in that case, I'm looking for like the looping ones for you. Space Star is a year 5 unit? I thought it came out last year. Okay, so in year 5, I wanted the one that had Da Vinci, Space Ishtar, and I didn't know Summer Musashi was here too. Those 3 are like the hits for that account on the bottom. That's probably my final. That's the one I wanted. Super Ryan would be a fucking L though, because you already have it on that account. Say Shotogun's bad. No. Okay, so I see where I'm mistaken. I was like, wait, why is that happening? I could have sworn Saber Wars 2 was last year because we have the rerun this year, unless if I'm smoking rocks, because this wasn't the summer event for this year, was it? I'm so confused. Oh, I see why I'm confused. Right. Okay. No longer confused. Year 5's your only choice, because you have to go for those 3 loopers. The problem is with Say being Say's an L, Astolfo's an L, Super Orion's an L, Voyager's an L. Right. So if we look at it that way, yo, Guifei is fine. Guifei's fine. Ruler Artoria is a massive fucking L as well. Super Roma's good. But you have cast... The problem with your account, from looking at the DMs... A few taxes for the lads. Yeah, no, I'm checking. I'm more confused as this... So the weakest, I mean, okay, the weakest color in Magic changes depending on the format you're trying to, you say paper. Like, if you're talking about, like, competitive standard, green's still probably the best color. Blue's, well, no, blue's the best color followed by green, because green has the better things, and blue's just has the control options. I think in any case, white's probably the weakest color in Magic. There was a really funny video based on it. The cards aren't that great. Okay. I get it. I get why that person said to roll on year 2 because you don't have any units there. Problem with that. In year 2, there's only one unit that your account would use. That your account would genuinely benefit from. So that advice doesn't seem that great to me. Knowing that all the arts loopers are on year 5 and you have Castoria, but you don't have any loopers currently. In standard, it's probably white. White has very little play, majority of the time. So I has to go back to work. Love you, Sam boy. Well, appreciate you coming here and paying the taxes for the people. Year 2 banner is definitely not what it is. It's probably year 5 for your account. I can't recommend anything else. I really can't. I thought the reason I recommended year 4 before was I thought Space Ishtar was there. Now that I see that is clearly not the case. year 5. Even if you get Super Orion MP2, that sucks, but it's what it is. It's not even high risk. Like, okay, so here's the problem, right? Say Shotogun's bad but usable. Saber Astolfo's also bad but usable. The only one that I'd say is a huge L. Like massive L. There's a lot of people in the community that defend this unit, and I only believe it's because of horny. There's very little to defend about this unit. The one that was horrendous is Ruler Artoria. Like, actually horrendous pick for you. In any other situation, I mean, Voyager's also, like, second on that list of, like, booty. But everyone else on that list is fine. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20% of the time when you roll this banner, you're actually sad. But 80% of the time when you roll this banner, you're happy. Or you should be happy. Or at least not mad in some of the cases. On the second account, he doesn't have double Scotty, so Voyager is not fine. Voyager does not do the funny. A lot of people like Voyager. Voyager's fine enough. Low damage, but without Scotty, it's basically pointless. That's why it's a huge L for that person. Let me get back to the Okeanos thing so I can know what I'm in for. Because we're on section 12. I took a minute to pause to help out. You always take the time to help out the newer players, if you can. Right, who do I want to take here? So I could take... There's a Chimera in Wave 2 that I'm kind of scared of, but not scared enough to, like, really be... Not do with this. Yeah. Right, back to what we were doing. We're just fine, just fine. It's not like... The problem with the account that you've sent, is it just doesn't have the arts loopers. So you roll on the banner that has the arts loopers. So you're happy. That's my opinion. And of the units on that banner for that account, there's really only 20% of the time you'd be sad, and really 90% of the time you're depressed. Because Voyager's acceptable. Right? But when put in that way, you have a 90% chance of just being okay with what happens. Or at least you should be okay with what happens. In the most direct sense of looking at what's on the banner. Of course, I didn't take into consideration the 4 stars, because to be honest, none of the 4 stars there are going to be game-changing for your account. That's as clear as I can make that. But why would you? I mean, you could say that is something you could do, but I don't understand why you wouldn't roll on year 5 with that in mind. I don't know how the next year breaks up the GSSR. I don't think they do it by year again. They might go back to... Because normally GSSR is based by class, and that makes this a lot more messy. It's by card type? Interesting. Okay. You could do the arts card type there. But if it's all arts MPs, you wouldn't have... So the reason that banner's kind of cracked is that all those units, Berserker Musashi, they're going to be on the arts banner as well, I understand. But Berserker Musashi, Space Ishtar, and Rider Da Vinci are the best in that category. Yeah, you should roll on both, in all honesty. I don't see as there's a reason you shouldn't roll this current one, year 5. That's my advice. Past that, take that advice as you see fit. Rolling year 2 banner because you don't own any of the units on it would be kind of lame. It's the opposite situation where 10% of the time you'd be happy, whatever that is, however many servers are. Because there's really only Merlin on there for that account. That's really it. Right. I get a lot of people don't do that. It's as a gift, but we're going to take this from the perspective of a person that wants to only roll once because they don't want to spend money on this game ever. That's a respectable standpoint. That is a respectable standpoint. Even from that standpoint, you should be rolling year 5 if you do get the option. Yeah, Asahi, I agree with that. I think year 5 is the way. It is the move. Okay. Right, now I'm actually going to getting to the parts in the singularity where I'm going to have to focus really, really hard. So, I'm going to have to move on past this topic. I don't have my own credit card, I regret it. I mean, I get it. Officer, thank you for the bits. Every bit counts, thank you. It means a lot. I appreciate it. So, we're in section 12, arrow 2. It is Wyverns, Wyvern Hour. Dope. But there's nothing really scared. What's in wave 3? Is there something in wave 3 I have to be scared? Ah, chimeras. Ha. I have to think about this next one coming up, because if you leave chimeras on the field for too long, they buff up and one-shot your units. You haven't had your ID card made? Bet. I mean, it's hard. Shit's hard, especially like that. So I respect it. I respect that I respect that situation. If someone's being kind enough to gift that to you, I really, really would recommend year 5. You take that advice at your leisure. You take the advice at your discretion. That is up to you. Oh, we got 2 more people in the Discord server. Welcome. Appreciate you all. Let's see here. Let's get it! I don't want this dragon living any longer, I'm gonna be honest. Get out. Let's go. Yo, that's actually kind of big brain, officer. 100% that's big brain. Right. I mean, it's really nice that they're willing to do that too. Being able to get a GSSR really helps in this game. I think Fuma just goes burr here, right? There's no shot that they live this MP. I'm getting more of a damage sense for this guy, and I'm pretty sure this just cleans their clock. Google rewards no like me. RIP. Right. Alright, we're almost done with this chapter. I'm kind of excited. We still have the hardest fights ahead of us, or some of the hardest fights ahead of us, but we should be fine for this immediate time. Right, this next one, I've been debating it. So, Berserker enemies also only hit you for 1.5 times the modifier. So, this is actually one of the safest times I could take Herc here. And I do need his damage. The problem is that it's not safe for Fuma. Or... Wait. If I want the full modifier, why don't I just do this? Yeah, if I'm looking for the full modifier of damage, I should just bring Ushi in to one-shot the light. Right. We got it. We cracked the Konami code, chat. We did it. We cracked it. I hope we were able to help you, Enlightened. At least in some level. We're pretty much a kind bit of people here. At least I hope. Except for Asahi. He's bad. Don't look at him. And I bully. And I bully. He's gonna be like, what did I do? I'll be like, you damn well know what you've done. Yeet. We have done Solomon, but no. Looks at Asahi, looks away. See, even Tom knows. Even Tom knows the way. It's kind of funny. Oh, his name's related to Genshin? Deserve. I never open my wallet for GSR, but I get it every time it comes around. I respect it. Okay, so I actually have a really decent damage turn here. Okay, if I can deal with these chimeras without using Ushi's NP, we're in the clear. Ushi's NP will just body these guys, or the guy in the last wave. So let's see if we can get around it. Good work, one down. The scary part is if he starts to buff. Yeah. Oh, but it's denied once because of Fuma. Right. Okay. I think we go full shields up here. It's not worth risking a crit on anyone here, so we're gonna go full shields up. And I will heal Ushi because Mash is not really scared by class effectiveness. Full shields up on this Chimera. See how much damage we can get done. Yeah, fuck Chimeras indeed. Chimeras are the worst in this. Okay. He doesn't have any buffs up. This is really shitty. If this Ushi Arts doesn't crit, I'm in a little bit of a bad spot. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Thank you, Ushi! Let's go! Easy! Hype! Now get the fuck out of here, Mr. Chimera. Mr. 50k1. Ushi's about to hit you with the mighty power of Bonk. Let's go for big funny number. Why not? We got it. We got it. We gaming. Right. It's gaming hour, folks. We got this shit. That's crazy that I didn't think Space Show was a year 5 unit. That probably means they're getting another banner in the future. Interesting. Chaos Claws are huge, actually. Come to think of it, because that's one of the things Nightingale needed, right? To ascend. So now I don't have to use Pure Prisms on it. Section 13. I'm pretty sure this is where we're fighting the Gauntlet of Hercules. Alright. Section 13. Arrow 1. Hercules with 80k HP. I'm probably going to take David here. Do I take David over Fuma in this situation? No, in that case it doesn't matter what I take, because my front line's not going to change here. In every situation here, Ushi has to vibe check Herc. So I've got to play this carefully. You think that year count resets at summer? That could be. I don't know, man. That's weird. Because, like, I thought Berserker Musashi was like a year 4 thing as well. So there's like a few things I'm a little confused about with that. Right. We're getting it. So let's get Fuma in this, doing his thing. We're just gonna use these 2 skills from Ushi. We're not planning on letting this fight last very long. Right, let's keep it going. Let's get it. Yeah, Ushi does get an animation update. The problem is we're kind of behind on North American servers. So it hasn't released yet. But you're right, Ushi does indeed get a banner next year. Or is it maybe later this year? It's just not out now. In short, it's just not out right this second. Summer 4, but it's considered year 5. Confusion. I believe it. Your boy just had a brain break. Your boy just had a brain break. It's that simple. Oh, okay, level up. More AP for the grind. More blood for the blood gods. We take those. We're just chilling. Okay, this is also going to be Herc if I'm not mistaken, but let's take a peek at what happens. He gets an extra 20k HP. Literally nothing's changed. And then is it again another 20k? Yeah, he gets 20k HP. And on the last one it gives us a wave of trash mobs and he has 200k HP. Summer 1 is listed in year 2. Makes sense. Can't wait for that one random filler fight where you lose. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Exactly. You get it. You get that. That is just how that's gonna happen. I know it's cursed. This is just how that's gonna be. I'm gonna cry when it happens, don't get me wrong. But we all know it's coming. We ain't a damn fool. Ain't nobody here a fool. Ain't nobody here a damn fool. Although Fuma did want to represent right now, so I'm kind of mad. But I can only roll on the story banner enlightened. This is the curse. Right, it's to limit like my choices, but also kind of fucked up. Herc could evade this turn. That would cause me problems. Damn, Ushi's face card's actually and she didn't get full refund back. That's hilarious. But she did because of this. But she didn't get full refund back, and that is funny. Big funny number, Gober? Pray for waiver. Exactly. Pray for waiver is the motto. I feel like we're doing okay with our 3-star. Like our team right now, we're going through this with 3 stars and Mash. But Mash is technically a 3-star right now, less than even because she's level 40. Yeah, Dioscuri. Dioscuri is someone I could get, and they're probably the saber I'd want the most, in all honesty. But the story banner giveth and the story banner taketh away. It gives me what it wants. Right, okay, this is one with 120k HP. Hopefully you get a better hand this time around. Yeah, Fuma's buff blocks actually come in clutch. This whole singularity. It's been preventing like Valors, Charismas. Fuma is a great unit. The sad thing is I can't take him at all, or basically at all, for the next singularity. Because it's caster throwdown. He's really great for this one. Right. So we're gonna do all the things. We're doing all the things. Yeah, a command seal could be coming. You know there's someone out there rolling story banner. I legitimately almost wanted to roll story banner because I wanted I'm in a similar spot. This is a story locked unit, same as Bedivere, but it's story locked behind Lost Belt 1. His name is Salieri. On my main account, I'm trying to get him to 120. So that person out there is someone that I'd relate to spiritually. I don't know who it is, but dear God, I wish them luck in their struggles. Okay. 2 actions. Ushi's not getting the hands I need. Okay. We can basically get by this turn by doing this. Although I will admit this hand RNG is really bad. Okay. He's hurt. Here comes the brave chain we were waiting for. We're going to evade Fuma. Yeah, we're gonna evade Fuma. This is our last turn of debuffs on this guy. If he evades right now, we're in a lot of trouble, chat. If Herc decides to evade right now. Oh boy! Right. Okay. Took a moment to analyze for a second. Okay, basically, Fuma can't be left unprotected. So now the question is, which protection do we use? Do we use Mash, or do we use the Evade? I'm almost certain I want to use the Evade Mystic Code. I'm also going to protect here. Right. I could triple protect, but I don't think I need to make sure I have the refund for Ushi the NP this next turn upcoming. Yep, that's scary. Great. He didn't evade though, so we're clean. It's clean. I was trying to figure out how not to use Mash, Invincible, or Evade on Fuma. So that way I'd have NP this turn to finish Herc off. Yeah. So I wanted to, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if it was worth to try to get charge on Fuma, which it wasn't. We played it just fine. I don't think we misplayed there at all. Is there any misleading fight in earlier singularities that are hard? Hector. Hector can end your runs easily. In Septum, Altera. If you don't have the damage to get past her in that singularity, it can also end your run. In Orleans, there is the Fafnir Dragon fight, where if you don't have the damage to do 50k, he can kill your front line instantly. In Fuyuki, there is nothing besides the after you beat the singularity, where there is the free quest where you fight Herc. In that order, those are the fights that are misleadingly hard of these chapters. Medea and the pillar fight is also going to be a pain in the ass. So there's a lot of fights, in short. So we actually have this is probably the best thing for us. We have a wave before we fight Herc with 200k HP. We just have to pray that card RNG isn't bad. Is it always an AoE boss? In early chapters, yes, it is always AoE. Basically always AoE. In later chapters, it's not the case, because the face cards will start one-shotting you, and they get, like, workarounds, right? But the way to think about it is if they're not AoE, the worst they can do is kill one of your units. Like, that is the worst they got. That is all they can do. That is the worst they got. And that's assuming you don't do the mash combo of invincible and taunt. So, in early chapters, yes, it is always the AoE bosses. I'm making noodles while watching the stream. Bet. Better stream than Hollow live stream. Oh. Hollow live stream go burr. I don't know. I've never been too into Hollow Live personally. And I mean, it's always really good to have people here. So I appreciate people that come by, for sure. Like 100% I appreciate the people that come by in my streams. Every time. Alright, Herc. Me and you have a date with Destiny right now. We full send gamers. We full send. Do you understand me? We full send this shit. Stream go burr. I don't know many. I'm sure there's really a lot of good Hololive streamers, but I don't know many personally. Your boy spends most of his time, like, either studying for this right now, or just like trying not to be a vegetable. Little couch potato. Let's do this. Okay. So, MP3. I don't think this one shots. I'm pretty sure Herc lives this spin. Damn, that does a lot. Every time. Oh, we crit it! And he blocked the evade! Oh, but he used battle continuation because he's a nerd. Right, we blocked the evade. Is there anyone here I'm worried about death at this current stage? Well, really, if he double crits anyone, they die anyway, right? I see this fight lasting 3 more turns. 4 more if he evades. I think this is... If I were to be safe a turn, it would be this turn. I still have my defense up from Mash, and I still have the attack down from Fuma. Oh. Right. Now I'm a little scared. So here's what happens. We heal this girly. We evade this girly. Then we just hope that kills. Dope, we did it. Fuma looks so OP with that buff block. It is. He is... Nobody talks about this unit. And on my main account for years, a lot of people were like, you can't be good at the game, you use 5-star unit, mutter. My free-to-play self doesn't know, you can't relate, that whole thing. So I made it a point to beat, at least for, it was year 3 at the time, year 2 and year 3 of this game. I beat every single challenge quest. Some on stream here, but I beat every single challenge quest that came out. Even most of the Guildfest ones, which are the harder ones there, with 1 to 3 star units. And you learn some things. Like, Fuma's cracked as hell is one of the things you learn. Like, that's one of the things you learn. And people that like, yeah, Fuma's not that good, are just people that have not used him. It's that simple. Before his skill buff, right, the reason he's good is he has that skill buff that gives the buff block, the defense down. He is a great support for low star accounts. He's also a star gen, so he helps you crit your way to victory. So Fuma's almost always worth your roll. He also has a protection skill to keep your DPS safe. Hearts of the Foreign God, always appreciated. Right, there's only 14 sections to this, and I think we're at the end of it. Right. We're almost to the end of this. God, it goes... Time sure flies, doesn't it? Well, let's exchange our Saint Quartz fragments for sure. Let's get it. I think this means we're gonna get a temple at the end of this chapter. Dope. So let's look at this fight. It's an assassin of some kind, but I don't remember this at all. Right, it's a Shadow Phantom and a Shadow Caligula. This is one of those jank nodes that is actually really hard. Okay, what do I do about this? They only have... These guys are both single target, right? But they hurt and they have enough HP to where it's a problem. You can't take Ushi here because one of them's a Shadow Assassin. Right. Alright, gamers. Here's how I think this goes. We could take David and go full stall. I'm pretty sure that's the strat, but I'm not going to do that quite. I think I'm going to take you still for this. I think the line that we play here is we're going to go on with the Magical Wizard of Bonk. Herc should be able to kill Phantom, and Berserker enemies, although are scary, shouldn't be that bad here. Now, my only thing is, do Shadow Servants still register as male or female, depending on their servant? So we're looking into this right now. No, this took me to Phantom of the Opera. Maybe it shares the same traits as Phantom of the Opera. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay, gamers. I've seen one of my friends who I watched also tended to lose units here. Anxious Revenge. Okay, this is a problem. I'm having problems. Don't you hate it when gunpowder? Oh. Celebration roll after the chapter is what I'm hopeful for, that's for sure. We'll see. Right. Right. We do have to be scared here. We only have a 3-turn window to get things working for us. Okay, on hands like this where I can use majority Herc cards, I don't think I'm going to need full power NP, so I'm going to use Valor for chip damage here. Right, let's get it. Good. On turns where I don't have a Herc chains, we're probably going to use... Okay, we have Herc chain here again. So it looks like we're getting lucky with our hands. There's only one Herc card in the next hand. We know this guaranteed. So this is next turn. We're probably gonna Fuma chain or Mash chain. Okay, we're gonna heal Fuma. Okay, we actually don't do either of those. Weird. Okay, Fuma's protected. It's not like they have real buffs, so it's not like they're gonna do anything else, right? Valor buff kills him. Cool. Okay. We're gonna go full shields up this turn, because next turn he's dead guaranteed. So there's no reason to lose any unit here at all. Full shields up. Caligula doesn't have access to an evade skill, and this is a Shadow Servant. Right. Yeah, there's always release the NP seal. Right. But, okay, so command seals need to be treated like they're gold. I'm going to be streaming this for the next 3 days. Hopefully, barring my body getting sick again. Hopefully it doesn't. But every command seal I use, I have access to one, because on reset I get another command seal back. But if I have to use 2 command seals, that's a day where I just don't have a command seal. You know what? I do have a plan for a command seal, come to think of it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna use our command seal for today on. Right. Okay, so that's Shadow, Caligula, and that dude done. That was arrow 1. What's an arrow 2? This is Hector, right? Right. Whew. Okay, gamers. Hector fight, we know the drill. We just know the drill. It's scary, but we know the drill. So far, this hasn't failed us, but today could be the first. Wish me luck, gamers. This fight is what I'm really scared of. We have a wave of Lancers before the actual fight. We have to get Rama's NP. Saving 3 for Friday? Probably not. We'll see. Well, I mean, that is a strategy, actually, because that's the end of my stream days. But the problem with that is if you rely solely on the power of command seals to get past this run, they are a great tool. But if you're forced to command seal 3 times in a day, there's some problems. These guys hurt a lot. Right. I'm gonna protect him this turn. We do have to Archchain this turn. Right. We have Rama's MP, so we're chilling. Okay. I'm just gonna Unga Boonga and try to get to the next fight now. Right. There is a Shadow Coup here, but we can't pay attention to him. We have to kill Hector. Right. The attack down missed. That is hugely awful. Right. This is not our crit turn. If Fuma goes down here, we're in trouble. Okay, Hector. Show me what you've got. Yep. Half HP and a dream. Proof of friendship. Perfect. Okay. We look at our hands. Is this hand worth it? No, this hand is not worth unstunning the guy. Martha has the ability to remove debuffs, but what this hand is good for is quick chaining on the Shadow Servant. It's okay that Rama's stunned this turn. Okay. Okay. What are these hands? Okay. We're looking for Rama cards more than anything else, so we're in trouble here. Okay. Is it just me, or has there been no Rama cards in the past 3 hands? Okay, we're getting in trouble. How do we handle this? Right. So we're gonna definitely use Medea, or not Medea, Martha. Yeah, there could be a command seal incoming. This MP is AoE. I'm hopeful we can kill the Shadow Serpent now. The stress is real, fellas. There is stress here. You can sniff it from a mile away. Right. Okay. There's only one safe out here, and that is to command seal, and that's sad. This is the hardest part of this challenge. You can't play it better because there was no Rama cards. Right. I'm just not gonna beat myself up about it. It's what needs to happen. Sometimes RNG just fucks you, and you just gotta take it in stride. It is a tough spot. Yo, my friend just gave me the GSSR. I wish you luck on your rolls. I wish you luck on your rolls. What you get? Yeah, that's the question. That's the $1 million question. What will they get? Okay. Thank you, officer, for the bits. I appreciate it. Every time. I really appreciate it. Every time those mean a lot. Right. Right. So here's how this is gonna go down. Fuma is now going to the back of this party. Right. And this spot becomes Ushi. Now, I'm debating on what I want to risk. So this fight can get really risky depending on how long you leave the Demon God Pillar. My plan before that Hector debacle was to command seal Ushi NP and use, where is it? This right here. I still think I'm going to do this. Now the main reason is this pillar, the longer it stays around, the more chance it has to end your run. So tomorrow we're going to be down a command seal in America, or if I need to farm more, it will determine how that works. But sometimes your safest play is just your best play, and this is one of those times. I will roll. We're all excited to see what you get. You got this. Demon God Pillar. Demon God. Oh! Look at that hand, gamers! Look at that hand! Look at that beaut right there! We're still doing it. This was the game plan. Woo! Okay. Twas a beaut, gamers. Oh! Oh! I almost wish I led with a card first. Okay. And from here we just have to kill a healer. A healer by themselves is no threat at all. Got it. And now we don't have to be scared of her NPing ever, is a plus to doing it that way. No lie, I really do want Medea, like, and for this run in particular. Having someone like her in the support slot, in the third support slot, would be great. Alright, my boy Kira giving us 8 bits. Beautiful man right there, love him. Woo! Cute doggos to feel better. Thank you, I feel better. But again, so like Hector's a really scary thing in this chapter. A lot of people don't give him the respect he deserves. Because if you're a player, you don't really care if your front line dies. You'll just have a unit in the back that'll clean it up. So you're like, yeah, Hector was easy. But with these restrictions, a lot of these fights that you just don't think about come back and bite you in the ass. Alright gamers, we did it. 3 hours 50 minutes, we defeated Okeanos. Woo! Celebration! Alright. And we should have the Saint Courts to do ourselves a celebration roll. Ba, 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 ba. Woo! Thank you for the 5 bits. Gamba, it's Gamba hour. Our last grail for her. That's as far as her can go level-wise in this run. Right. There it is. Who do we get for this again? Oh, David. That's actually fucking huge. Whoa, indeed. Alright, we get of Gamba. And we said we were going to play this one out, and then the next one we're going to skip, gang. Dope. No? Okay, there we go. Where is it? Saint Courts Fragment Exchange. We got it. Let's let it play out. Let's enjoy our victory roll, guys. And we can't spend money on Saint Courts as a rule. Wait, there. Right. Victory roll, guys. Good job, everyone. Woo! We made it. Starting off with Servanto. Oh! 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 Ha! 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 Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Kuma! Kira in the chat. Fucking spectacular. Seba! Oh my god, that is fantastic. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Exactly! Thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you for the 20 biddies. Oh my god, good work. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh. Chat, you're gonna make me cry with the I earned it. You guys are beautiful, all of you. Every last one of you guys are beautiful. I don't know, I'm happy with this roll. I don't think you can be mad at this roll. I have to @ Danny. I have to do it. I have to send him a message. I have to do it. It's for my country and kingdom. It's for my kingdom and country. Woo! Alright, where's Danny? Where is he? Where's my mans? Danny, get... I'm trying to... I'm desperately... Oh! Oh! What? No shot! There's no shot! There's no shot! What is this? And NP4 Ushi? What? What? It's okay. Alright. God roll. The roll that shapes this account.
あなたが私のマスターか。
セーバージルドレ参上いたしましてございます。
サーバント、ランサー、新名カルナフィ。よろしく。
Bro. What is this stream, man? Look at that. Whoa. I'm actually shook. I popped off. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm actually speechless. Alright. That happened. Alright, we'll deal with that after our friend points rolls. We can't forget about our friend points. We worked hard today, boys. You know what? I feel like that was karma for getting... You remember the whole Hector shenanigans where I was all sad? All of that's gone. Every bit of sadness I have completely deleted. Alright. Did you suck off? What leprechaun did you suck off? We don't talk about that. The answer was all of them. Every leprechaun. Jesus. What was that? Alright. Alright, chat. Now here's the question. Who do we special ascend? Which one of them twos do we special ascend? Wait, who? Oh, right, Ku needs these too. 60 biddies? Jesus, you spoil me, my boy. You get the rest of my bits. I appreciate it. Alright, which one of these do we special ascend? Do we go for Saber for being the one that came to us first? Or do we do Karna for just his pure massive schlong energy? What do you guys say? Karna? There's one for Karna from Tom? I'll let you guys do this. I'll work on leveling the other one off. Alright, that's one for Saber. One for Karna. Anyone else have a tiebreaker? AoE or they're both AoE. They're both AoE. They're both AoE. Which one do we special ascend? I don't know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Random generator. We're gonna make a random number generator, right? Oh, wait. That's 2 for Seba. Never mind. I don't have to make a tiebreaker. Alright. Seba. Yes, officer! Alright, he did it. Say Seba. Woo! Now the question comes, how the fuck am I gonna do both their rank ups? Right. Both of them rank ups. My Chad, silly. Whew. This shit's hype.
共に成長しましょう。
Woo! Oh, I don't think I ever thank. Okay, I don't think I ever thank you for the follow, Enlightened. I just noticed that. But it says you did the new follower, so thank you. I appreciate it. Woo! We did it, gamers. Hype stream 4 hours later.
どうでしょうか。期待に
Gain a
応えられる
large
と言え
amount
る
of
のです
critical stars. Rank up quest, Altoria Pendragon. Alright, we're looking it up. We're gonna take a peek at what this is. Grand order. Give me a second. Okay.
そろそろクエストに戻る？よろしい。存分に試してきたまえ。
Right. Okay. Ascension. Okay. Whew. Let's take a look. I'm having a hard time staying calm after that one, after those rolls. How about it, chat? Let's do some relaxing farming after we do these interludes. Let's do some farming together. Why not? Make today's stream extra special. Let's take a look at... It's not over yet. I'm gonna look at this rank up quest, and if I can't do it, it's just gonna be that. So it's a 3 node. It says sabers, lancers. It has big lancer in the back. I think we literally just got the answer for the big lancer in the back. Is that just me? Let's look at skills. I don't think I can level skills because I leveled up Ramas, which I don't regret doing because I needed to do that to get past that stage of the game. But I don't think I can level up Saber's skills. Yeah, I think she'll be here at the bottom with things unlit up. Yeah. Okay. It's a bicorn as well, so it's not that scary of an enemy, if we're honest with each other here. Alright, Saber. Where the fuck did the rank up go? There it is. Oh, I can use anything I want. I'm actually going to do the smart version with this guy that has a 10-10-10 version of this. It's just the right thing to do. It is simply the right thing to do. Right. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat for a second. RNG bless. It did bless us today, officer. Exus Scattyba all the time. That's all it's gonna be. I don't know. I feel like I put in the finest of work today. God, if I make a stream highlights, that fucking roll is going into it. I expected nothing and got greatness. This is a fucking, it's a day, dude. Today's a day. I can't believe this, man. I've only ever rolled Saber before once in my entire life, and I immediately gave it to one of my friends who was having a hard time that week. Because Saber was their favorite thing. I gave that account. They don't play NA anymore, but that was the one time I've ever rolled this unit. Truly best ending to a great stream. I'm trying to make content that I would want to watch.
いいですね
That's the thing, and it really means a lot that you think this was a great stream, officer. It really does, from the bottom of my heart. Truly a great way to end that off. Now, I'm going to continue to farm this for a little bit
いい
more.
ですね
We've already accomplished our goal for today, which was to complete Okeanos. Tomorrow we could do a farming stream if you... would you guys want to just, like, vibe while I do the farming? Or do you guys want me to... I actually need to do the farming anyway, so I think I do just need to stream it tomorrow, and I'm sorry. We're ending this off with, like... We're doing the best we can here. Now, this Bicorn could kick my ass, and I don't think it will, hopefully. God, Fuma's cracked as well. But, like, I'm pretty sure for tomorrow, it's gonna be me farming an ass ton, dude. But this is the type of thing. Isn't this type of challenge just... I adore watching it and being a part of it. I adore it so much.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流生けるがいいエクスタイマー
You know, that's an Excalibur if I've ever seen one. I'm worried about Bicorn crits, in all honesty. Why not? We'll have faith in Saber's crit. Why not? What's stopping us? Damn it, Saber! That's what's stopping us. Excalibur! I love it. I sent a message to Danny being like, I got your girly. Right, Arrow 1's done. Let's take a look at Arrow 2. Part 1. Part 2 is against Ku. It's against Ku. I'm pretty sure... Oh, whoa, actually, wait a second. There's a problem here, guys. Is my thing heating up? Ah, PC's heated up. I actually think I need to stop, because PC can't handle the heat. Makes sense. It's also black screening on Nox. Alright, so I'm going to end stream here, and we'll do the rest of this tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys for the magnificent stream. I appreciate you all. Alright, welcome to the people in the server. I appreciate you guys. I'm pretty much just going to pass out then, if that's how this is going to be. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you.